Yo, yo! Hello, everyone. This is Tosata Fujinami from VG Sides coming in at you on this lovely Sunday, June 14th. And as you can guess, after last night, the New York Knicks are the new NBA champions. So I wanted to start the stream by celebrating them with their victory last night over the San Antonio Spurs, 4 games to 1. Again, as you can tell, as I mentioned before, I live on the East Coast of the United States. I do live around the New York City area, so this was something that I'm very proud of. And I'll say this for myself. I am born and raised in Boston, so I do have that little Boston accent at times. I will say this right now. I do park the car Havayad, wicked hard sometimes at the harbor. So that's my Boston accent for that's it. But I moved to the New York area around 2012 when after and during the summer of that year, so it was after the New York Giants won the Super Bowl. So since then until now, New York has not won any championship in the four major team sports. None in the NHL, none in the MLB, none in the NFL since then, and none in the NBA since then. Even my hometown Boston has had one NBA championship, two MLB championships, and multiple Super Bowls since I moved out to New York. So this is the first New York championship I've had since moving to this to be around this area. So congratulations to the New York Knicks. Bravo, bravo. And it felt surreal to know that they hadn't won anything in 53 years for basketball, considering the Celtics. We were spoiled in the 80s, and then two other ones with the KG Big Three, and then, of course, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum a few years ago. So congratulations to the city, congratulations to the team, and Jalen Brunson is basically now in the pantheon of the star athletes like Derek Jeter, Joe Namath, Eli Manning, and all of them now. He's basically in New York City sports lore. So congratulations, New York Knicks. And that's my plug for the city, for my hometown. Now we're gonna start with today's game. Now, when I played WuWa last week, you all saw I play the Cyberpunk patch, right? So went through the entire story of Lucy, Rebecca, and how it was a cash grab. Again, I like the patch. I think the patch is the best patch since the iMeth one. Hiyuki was close, but it's nowhere near kind of engaging as this because, like I'll say before, voice acting means a lot to these games. Voice acting, the reason why you're not getting very good voice acting, and even Wuthering Waves has this problem, is because voice acting is paid very dirt cheap. However, the very good actors out there, they get a lot of exposure, so they have a lot of experience, which is why the voice actors for Lucy and Rebecca outshines everyone else in this game. In any case, the reason why I focus on this game, I was kind of like, if you remember last stream, I did not know what I was going to do today, because Wuthering Waves was done with their Cyberpunk patch. Zenless Zone Zero isn't coming out with 3.0 until Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning, which I can't stream until then. It's my work week, so I have to wait until the following Sunday, next Sunday, that when I'll stream Zenless Zone Zero 3.0. And there was a prologue closed beta test for Limit Zero Breakers this past week that ended at 10 a.m. my local time, so I can't even stream that. I'll show you a little bit of that, like my thoughts on that beta test later, but for the time being, WuWa decided to come out yesterday when I opened up the game, I think yesterday morning, and there was a new patch with new story and a new character. So we're going to pull the new character. We're going to go through the entire story content today, and if time permits, we'll go through the remaining side quests that I had kind of left for today originally, but we'll see how far we go. But again, today is the first day of a banner, and before I do anything like that, I kind of want to go through some of this red dot stuff that I wasn't able to go through in my mobile version because it kept crashing on me when I tried to click into it. So again, you'll see that we have a new banner. Lucilla is the new banner, and she is very beautiful, obviously. We've seen her plenty of times in the story already. We can get her now, so that's nice. What else we got here? We got this. Yeah, let's click into here so I can kind of get rid of this. We have her weapon, obviously. The info here. I don't care about that. Okay, cool. So that's what we're going to do. That clears out that one. Now, we did the guide depot. I tried to get this cleared out on my mobile device as well, but it never worked. So again, we already know about the new 3 characters from this certain patch. Lucilla, who, as you can see here, isn't she very beautiful? Again, there are some streamers, I'm not gonna name names, that act like that maybe they're probably 31, they act like 13-year-old girls. I was like, oh my god, ooh, look at those curves. You're a man. Come on, you're married. You have kids. Come on now. Let's be grown up about this. She's very beautiful. She is. But we don't have to be like, oh my god, I'm a little boy now, a little pre-teenage boy. Look at those curves and the assets. Come on now. Let's be adult about this, because we are adults here as well. We're not little kids. So I'm not gonna go to my whatever my age is. I'm not gonna reverse it and pretend I'm that age, because I'm not that age. So let's be grown up about it. Some of you streamers some of you gacha YouTubers and streamers out there, you're older than you present yourself, and stop clickbaiting too. Okay, let's continue. So we got that. So now, as I was saying, we have a new character. Again, I want to go through a couple things here. The one thing here is, of course, we have this the trials and everything. I've already done that. I've already done that. I've already done that. Okay. So we are going to try out Lucilla first before I pull her. So let's take a look at Lucilla right now. Yeah, let's take a look at Lucilla. Alright. Let's see how she operates. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. So, you all were wondering, is Wuthering Waves a Gooner game? For the most part, no. But, looking at her, you tell me if WuWa's gone a little Gooner or not. Just saying. Every gacha game's gonna get Gooner at some point. And you can see here, she has a very, very, beautiful personality to her, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's continue. So let's see, not the worst, not too bad. I think she's very good right now. She feels good, she feels good. I'm gonna turn up my gain just a little. No, I think I'm okay. I think I should be okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wasn't even paying attention here. Come on. Oh. Oh, okay. So she's basically has a transforming ultimate, basically. That's basically her ultimate. And famous movie star vibes, anyone? She definitely feels like she has that feel that she's been in the movies or been in entertainment before because of all those movie reel stuff. Oh, wow. I can't wait to do her tutorial just to figure out exactly how to really use her, but she's pretty nice to use. Not too bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's definitely, I think I have one of my new faves right here in Lucilla here. She's not bad. Not too bad to use. But, yeah. Again, we're gonna try pulling her. And again, I will pay if I have to get her immediately, because she is very useful in the party. She is a ice character, so it would have to be ice characters, which means that we have Carlotta is ice. I think Jeji was ice, if I'm not, or I think it was Jeji was ice, but I'll have to look at this again, but whatever. We'll figure out her party in a second. Alright, we did that. I did some of my dailies already, that's fine. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, what's this here? Change the title? What title do I have that's new? I already, yeah, that's not the new thing. Okay. Alright, here we go. So we have Lucilla and her weapon. Let's pull Lucilla first. Again, I have 28 pulls right now. I just want to check something. Do the 28 pulls get converted? Used convened once in the Fallen collab, dream upon the moon and rekindled. I got called out. I got not called out, but I heard about this recently. Someone was saying, "Oh, WuWa is so good for rewards. You get 100 free pulls and all that for this because of this patch." And like, do you guys not realize? Do people not realize there's this thing right here? You know what this thing is? you get these free pulls only if you pull more. That's how this works, people. So I'm about to get 5 more pulls, which is fine. But I had to pay. You saw me pay last week. I paid for some of these pulls. So I couldn't get any of the free pulls if I didn't pay for stuff. So I keep telling you, everyone, Wuthering Waves is a great game. I like it a lot. But is it not susceptible to other gacha vices or weaknesses? No. It's still predatory. It still has issues, especially with the voice acting too. So let's not pretend this game is perfect and just accept it and with criticize it constructively so we can get this game even better. There's a reason why I've been playing Hades 2 again after about like 6 to 9 months off of it, and I'm hooked on it again. There's a reason why. They made a game that's like better. They had early access, they perfected it, and now it's like a game that's very good as an addictive loop. And not only that, but it's very bearable, a lot of things. Just to prioritize the secrets. Okay. But again, so I have some polls. I can't use these polls after the patch, so you know what? Let's just get the RNG rolling a little bit, just so that when I pull a Scylla, it's not gonna be so bad. So I'm gonna use these polls right now. Just to trigger the RNG a little bit, people. So, yeah, this is nothing. I knew that was gonna happen. Blah, nothing. Oh, reward. Fine. I get 5 more free pulls. Whatever. Okay, here we go. Let's keep resetting the RNG for now. Oh, nothing again. And we'll do it one more time. And nothing again. So, we reset the RNG. Now, here we go. Let's see. So, like I said before, my luck with Wuthering Waves pulls is very hit or miss. Let's see what happens today. So let's start with 10 pulls right now. Here we go. Starting for Lucilla. 10 pulls. They nada. Nada. Nothing. Zilch. Let's keep going. 20 pulls. Nothing again. So we're up to 20 pulls with no Lucilla. Alright. Let's go. 30 pulls. Here we go. Nothing again. The weapon's useless. It's always useless. Alright, so we're at the 30. Now, like I said before, I will pay. So we're gonna but before I pay, I just want to check certain things here before I think about that. That's fine. I own that already. That's fine. Bundles. Okay. We're gonna get from the bundles. I need both, so not this one first. Let's go with yeah, let's go with this one. All right, people. Now, hopefully you guys don't see my. I'm gonna use my mouse a little bit here. Hold these things away. No, people. Yeah, so I don't mind you guys looking and kind of peeking into my email, but again, I keep forgetting I should turn on another browser for this. It always does this. It's so annoying. But hey, but yeah, so let me just check on something here on my end. Give me 1 second. All right, let's try for more here. All right, so I got more resources. All right, so we did 30 pulls. Here we go. 40. Not surprised. We're at the 40. Still nothing on 40. Oh, let's see. All right. We're up to 40. This is now... Okay, so we did 40. Let's see how far we go. 40. 41. Okay, 42. 42. 42. Guess what? Can I ask you all you out there, what's the meaning of life? If the answer's not 42, read a book, watch non-anime, watch some English literature. Hitchhikers to the Galaxy, people. What's the meaning of life? 42. Or in Wuthering Waves terms, Lucilla. 42. How was that possible? How is that possible? 42. She's the meaning of life, basically, now. Alright, we're done. Okay, so we pulled her as... So that's good. I'm already done with her. Now let's focus on her weapon. The oh yeah, 21st absolute post the freeze frame. Okay, again, movie based. I don't remember her being an entertainer. Maybe only she was actually. No, I'm thinking of something from Zenless Zone Zero actually. The manager for the Angels of Delusion was an entertainer actually. So I don't remember her being an entertainer because again I may be confusing Zenless Zone Zero's version of Lucilla with this girl, but whatever. All right, let's continue on. Again, I'm going to have to pay for stuff. Here we go again. Da 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 da. We'll pay for only the weapon side of things. So I think this one. We'll try for this one first. Yeah, we'll try for this one first. Yep. Again, you all know I'm from New York. I told you already. I'm from the New York area. If you saw the beginning of my stream, we celebrate the New York Knicks. So, yeah. But yeah, so let's get on with that. So now we will get let's see, the second. That's done. Cool, cool, cool. That is now more pulls. Let's see if I can get, so now. So, okay, 10 pulls. Here we go, 10. It's just 10, so that's nothing. So that's 10 for the weapon. Like I said, it's your hit or miss. I did well the first time with Lucille, the character, but now I have to figure out if I'm going to get as lucky with the weapon. So we're up to 10 already on the weapon. Let's see. Don't need that. You know what? I'll buy this just because it is the monthly. Oh, what's this? Yeah, no. Yeah, let me just double check something else here. Yeah, I'll buy the month. I'm just gonna buy the monthly one for now, people. And again, just because I do this does not mean you all have to. I'm doing this because, quite frankly, I have the income. 1. And 2, again, I will support this game. I'll say this. Any game that's in my rotation is viable for me to support the game. So because Wuthering Waves is part of that rotation, I will pay for things if I want to get the game and also use the character as quickly as possible. Again, Lucille just came out yesterday. I didn't know about it. I wasn't going to stream immediately because it wasn't Cyberpunk, but still. Okay, so we're up to 20 pulls. Yeah, that's not going to happen. 20. Now we're up to 20. All right, let's keep going. No. Okay, let's take a look. What do I got to work with? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I got more of this? Cool, I get more pulls. Why not? Because these expire later, but I probably should use it for something else. No, what's this? Nah, not really. Oh, I could have used... Oh, no, I could... Nah, that's fine. Whatever, I don't need it. I don't really care, to be honest. Afterglow... I don't really want to use this yet, because I may... If I like her, I may use this, but I'm not really sure. I'm not sure yet. No. Nothing. Purchase. Yeah, I guess we're going to go here. So we already went through 20 pulls. Was it 20 or 30? It was 20. Yeah, we already went through 20. So I'm going to have to pay a lot more. So we're going to go there here just because I think I'm going to need all of it now. I believe I've gone through only 20 so far, so that's fine. Let's see. Maybe I may even reset the RNG if I want to on the Cyberpunk side of things, just to get the RNG spinning again and all that. So let's try that. Give me 1 sec. I'm just checking out something on my end here. All right, here we go. All right, let me double check something. Yeah, let's get the RNG just kind of spinning its wheels a little bit. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so now we're going to go up to 30. All right. Here we go. 30 and nada. I didn't think so. Let's keep going. 40. Nah, not as lucky as the character. So it took 42 for Lucille. Well, we're up to 40, so let's see. We're at the 40. Let's see if this is gonna be good. So we're at the 40 now for the weapon as well. Is this good? I told you. My luck changes, so now we're up to 50. We're already past 50 now, so let's go. So now we're up to 50. 60. We're up to 60, people. It's already taking 60 pulls right now. Yeah, okay, 60 what? Well, 60 what though? 60 what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, no, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, number 70. It took number 70, wow. Yeah, it took up to 70 pulls, holy crap. Well, it happened, I got it at least. But it took 70 pulls to get her weapon, freeze frame. Yeah, I know, come on, let's go. 70, yep. So, it took me 42 pulls to get Lucilla herself, and it took 70 pulls to get her weapon. I told you, my luck in this game is very all over the place. But, hey, we got her. It's all done. Now, we are going to raise her. We're going to develop her a little bit. So, let's see. Kind of appropriate, she's a teacher. She is a teacher and all of that, or principal and all of that, so developing her is, developing people is part of her job. So, let me just, do one thing. I just want to do one thing here. Give me one second. I need to close something else just because I don't want to deal with that anymore. All right, cool. Now let's see how her tutorial now. So yeah, just basic attacks. That's fine. Next one. Oh, 1, 2, and then hold. Oh, okay, cool. That is nice. Skill attack. All right. What else we got here? Oh, I have to hold this. Oops. Hold it. Ah, shoot. Hold it. Oh, wait. Hold it and then... Oh, okay. Oh, wait. What? Hold it to deploy... Wait, I am holding, aren't I? Wait, was that it? Wait, how do they want to do this? Oh, I'm holding it. Oh. Oh, they want me to keep holding it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, got it now. Got it. I was like, how do you use that weapon? And I missed her. There we go. That's better. And now her ultimate. Cool. Why not? Oh, cool. Let's try this out. Yeah, she just transforms, basically. Nice. Whoa. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't want to keep fighting here. Alright, now we can develop her. Now that I know how to use her. Again, not too complicated, but her kit is not as seamless as some of the others that are more recent, like Hyuki or Rebecca or Lucy, obviously. So, alright, we got that. Yeah, let's work on her. So Lucilla is down here.
Let's add more memories to our album.
Yes, why not, girl? I'll level you up first. Ooh. I keep telling you, she is so beautiful. She really is.
I'm to be the student this time.
You're the student? Well, she can teach me any day. Yeah, she can teach me any day of the week. Oh, we have to fight. Fine. Spectral damage. Alright, so we're going to fight this guy. I don't care if I'm previewing the enemy early. Yeah, spicy. Oh, crap! Get down there! Get down here, you idiot! What the hell? Why is he still up there? Get down here, damn it! Oh, now he's getting down? Oh, wow, okay. Oh, man, this is gonna suck. I don't like these people that fly in the air so much. Get down here, damn it. Okay, that's it. Yeah, get down here and get down on the ground, damn it. I really couldn't need to use Carlotta and frickin' Lucilla, I guess, for this. Come on, Lucy, let's go. And again, we're still gonna use the Cyberpunk characters for this. Again, I'm trying to see if my audio comes in more cleanly this time, because I know that I've been at least listening to some of my short clips, and the audio is very peaked. So let's see if this will help things out. I don't know. I'm gonna have to keep trying this experiment, but hey. Oh, he's dead. Absorb, absorb. Ah. Okay, that's one. I think we're good for now. Claim the rewards, buddy. There we go. Confirm. Let's try to oh yeah. Yeah, I know about the resources, damn it. Pioneer podcast, perfectly fine here. Oh, really? Sure. Why? Why not? Can I change her or not, actually? Oh, yeah. I want to do one thing, actually, while I'm here. Let's see. We have Lupa, Zani, Lene. What's Zani look like here? I like Lene, but I kind of want to change this with someone else. Where's Lucilla? Where's she go here? Where's Lucilla? Where's freaking... Ah, here we go. Let's try Lucilla and see what happens. I want to see Lucilla's one. Fine. No, not... Yeah, let's try hers. Yeah. There we go. That looks nice. That looks really nice, actually. Okay. Let's change the avatar, actually. Where's Lucilla? She should be here somewhere, right? Oh, there she is, right there. Cool. Alright. That takes care of that for now. Let's develop her again. We got... Oh yeah, she's all the way down here. Yo, yo! Alright, not... Oh yeah, right here. Okay, cool. Continue. I may have to fight for, experience resources soon. Oh yeah, that. Synthesize that. Yeah, we're very close. Let me fight again here. Yep. Come on. Oh no. Come on, get down here. Get down here. I hope I got... Oh, there we go. I got aimed correctly. Yeah. That's better. Oh shit. I hate when this guy just does this. Yeah, let's use you. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Come on. Yeah, there we go. I love when Chisa does that. That's why Chisa's one of my top characters to use, to be honest. Oh yeah. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, you're really dead now. Good, perfect. Alright, I think that's enough to get Lucilla to level 60, I think. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna... Let's raise her up to level 60. Yeah, more memories of you. That's perfectly fine. Level 60. Let's see. So we don't have... Let's just do this first. This is from Supply Pack. No. Resonator Nursing Unit. Oh, oops. I kind of forgot what the item was I need. I forgot to check that. Sometimes I get ahead of myself and I forget to double check certain things before going away. So what is this? Forget Me Not. I actually don't know if the store's gonna have any, because I may have used it already. I think there's another character that uses the Forget Me Not to raise their levels. So.
I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription.
Cool. I can buy 15. Nice. Perfect. I'm okay with that. Let's see. Let's go back to her for a second. Lucilla. Lucilla, come on. Lucilla, yeah. Wait, I should have more of this, don't I? I guess I'll find out once I do this. I thought I already had more of that item, but maybe I don't. I don't know. Yeah, that was a drag. That stupid thing attacked me. Oh, I'm trying to... Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. That didn't work. Oh, that worked though. Attack. There we go. Ah, shit. You know what? Let's use you instead. Yeah, I knew you had your ultimate attack coming. Let's shoot, let's shoot, let's shoot. There we go. Oh, I should amplify the attack. Yeah. And again, I know people are using Mornier. I tried using Mornier in this party. She was not good for me. I definitely need to use Chisa instead, to be honest, to make anything happen. So, like, this is why I didn't like using Mornier in this team. Again, I'm a very DPS type person, so having a third character that is a healer and DPS at the same time kind of helps a lot. So. And obviously, I have 200 DPS units as well, so. But hey. Okay, so that's the third one. Let me just lower something on my end here. Alright, we need one more because I think that's not enough yet, so. Come on. Get on down get your ass back down here. Yeah. Alright, time. Yeah, let's get you in here and get you to attack. Come on. Aim correctly, aim correctly. There we go. Now let's keep doing that. Yeah, aim correctly. Woo! Ah, come on. I hate when he flies in the air like this. It's like so hard to maintain. Oh, shoot. Good thing she can actually shoot sometimes, though. Oh boy. Get out of there. You know what? Let's get Chisa in here now. There we go. There we go. Perfect. This should do it. Yes, in the blink of an eye. Yep, that's good enough. Alright. I think I should be able to get Lucille up to level 70 now at the very least, I hope. Yeah, we'll go check this out. They say I've already used the weekly cap. It's fine. Whatever. No, not this. Alright, let's raise her up.
Today will be a fine day.
Alright, there we go. No, this one. Oh, wait a minute, I don't have enough here? Let me double check something here. Really? There's not enough at all for me? Okay. That's it? Do I have nothing else really to work with? Oh, fine. Fine. Alright, we're gonna use up 48 here, I guess. Let's use up 48, yeah, for now. And I hope that's enough to get... Yep, there we go. Perfect. Let's get to level 70. Yep. And now I get to level 80, maybe actually tougher. So there's nothing here. We'll collect some stuff around the area. That's fine. So I hope I can get to level 90 with her today and be able to use her in the content. Maybe I will anyway, but I'm just gonna give it a try. There may be some things I'm missing, but first, time go on a collection spree or forget-me-nots. And again, hopefully this is helping anyone out that wants to see Lucilla in action or just see how I've been using Lucy, Rebecca, and Chisa in one party together from Woodard, and with the Cyberpunk collab, from that Cyberpunk collab, I mean. What the heck is this? Why is this so far away? So I'm just checking something right now. Alright. Ah, there's the rest of the forget-me-nots. I may not need it yet, but yeah, let's just double check to see how many I need still left for this. Oh yeah, so by the way, I also I did try to go to a very small convention yesterday because I want to try out a smaller convention than Anime Expo or Anime NYC or Otakon or any of those other comic conventions that I'll go to later this year. It only averages like about a few thousand people like for both days, and when I went to it, it was like, man, it feels small compared to what I'm used to. I'm so used to big stuff now that anything like very small feels kind of out of place for me. And I didn't stay too long in it, unfortunately, because I just couldn't handle. I just couldn't find enough things to do as such a small convention, so I left it in. Yeah, it is what it is. So, let me try something else here. Let's make 12 of these for now. Yeah. So how much can I get for this from here with the purification? So now it's at 6. In the meantime, this is about 3 of 12. That's about 2. So I need to fight this guy 2 more times. I don't know if I'm going to get to be able to go up the next level yet. We'll see. As you can see here, it's not about my money. It's not about the energy, stamina stuff. It's more about the resources running out. So let's take a look after I take on this guy 2 more times and see where that makes me end up. Oh yeah, so I was speaking about that small convention. I only stayed at the convention. I don't even think an hour. I think I stayed about half an hour and I left that convention just because it was, for me, I'm so used to doing things big and doing things grandiose, that there was just nothing for me to do or to just waste, to keep my time, occupy my time, because I also have started voice acting lessons or workshop with an anime director, which starts during my afternoons. I couldn't stay at the convention the whole time, so that's what I've been doing. That's what I did all of yesterday, and that's when I also discovered that this game had a new patch, which we're fighting through, and yeah. Yeah, yesterday was a very busy day. Morning was the convention, and I stood in line for an hour. I was in line waiting to get into the venue and get my badge longer than I was actually in the convention itself. That's how that convention was for me, because I'm so used to big, large conventions that such small ones don't mean a thing to me anymore. So, but yeah, so I was there for an hour. Then I had my voiceover workshop with the anime director for about 2 hours, and then watched the next games and some dubbed anime yesterday. So, a full Saturday, I guess. I hope you guys also have been enjoying your weekend as well. Again, some of you have maybe watching the World Cup. I know that started. The USA won, obviously, for game 1, but I don't know how long that'll last, because the US are kind of like we'll see. But again, if you're watching the World Cup, hopefully you're enjoying it. I watch that sparingly myself. I used to love the World Cup like a long time ago. I'm a huge Pele fan. I liked Ronaldo, Zinedine Zidane from France. That was when I watched it. And then Messi came later. I believe there was an English guy. Someone from England was very big back in the day. I can't remember his name right now, but yeah, I watched the World Cup back in those days. And then this is also when I forgot who the American was. Everyone thought I forgot his name. Everyone thought he was supposed to be like the next Wunderkind of soccer. He basically flopped, unfortunately. Like it legitimately, even though he has talent, he just flopped. So he was never the player that everyone thought he could be, unfortunately. So U.S. soccer was just nowhere near as good as what it could have been. But yeah, I know a bunch of people around the world watch it, so it's gonna be in the U.S. as well, like in New York as well. I'm not excited about it being in New York, honestly, because I don't like the traffic that's in the city right now. And once the World Cup comes, it's gonna be so much of a nightmare to get around the city when I do need to get in, which I do need to get in at some point. So, but yeah.
Need something?
So yeah, so I'm just describing what I did yesterday, just because hope you guys are also enjoying your weekend and all that.
May I pray for anything?
Next weekend, though, like I said, it's not only the Zenless Zone Zero 3.0 update I'm going to be broadcasting or streaming live. I'm also going to go to the pop-up store in New York the day before, so I may show live some of my merchandise I buy from that pop-up store for Zenless Zone Zero next Sunday. So yeah, it kind of coincides pretty well together. Oh God, I hate this. I know how to do this, but before that, let's get her weapon. Let's switch things up a little bit. So she got the freeze frame, which is this one. Let's upgrade that. Let's go all the way up. Ah, come on, let's go faster, please. Yep. That's it. That's good. Yeah, this should be straightforward enough. So we're at the 50 now. Cool beans. Level 60. Let's take a look at something here. Wait, that's not enough. That's not enough? Really? Really? 4 of 6. Oh, that's why. Okay. In that case, let's check out this part here. No. Alright, we ran out. Great! Okay, let's try some other stuff then. Right now she's not very powerful, but let's try this then. Let's do this one. And we're gonna start maxing these out now. Upgrade this. Cool beans. Alright. Let's keep going for next one. I love when I'm optimizing right now, or not optimizing, but just raising them all up to level 90 and all that. It's exciting. It makes me want, I can use them afterwards. Oh, I have enough. I should have enough for level 25 for each of these. And I don't think the money's that much to raise the stats of these, yeah. Okay, we got that done. Let's see. This one. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Alright, we gotta keep going all the way up. I did debate. I'm looking at my looking at a friend stream of mine right now, and I was debating if I want to go back to Arknight's Enfield and stream that, since there is a new character, Mifu, that came out about a week and a half ago, and I've been debating if I should get back into that game, but I don't want to deal with the factory system. I really don't. If you guys love the factory system, if you guys want to help me out and figure out how to get and work with my factory system to get it all back into shape so I can play that game again, then fine, but I don't want to deal with that game. I really don't. It's such a nightmare. Alright, let's see. So she's now up to 1170. That's not the greatest. Ugh. Alright, whatever. Let's just continue. And, oh yeah, this auto system to accelerate is pretty nice, but let's go up to level 4 first. So let's just go up to level... Wait. Yeah, let's just go to level 4 first for now. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't want to go up too fast right now just because there's, I just want to make sure I have enough for all the stats here for now. Because I may not, so I don't want to run out of that ability too early. Okay, that's good. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Now, here's the problem. I need to use Denia, and they're saying that I've already used the 3. So I can't max out this until tomorrow when they reset the attempts, and I can do 3 and then raise her up as well. So, oh, hey, not yet. Too soon, girl. Too soon. Let's get out of there. Let's go back to Lucilla here. We still aren't done yet with some things. Where's Lucilla? Okay, cool. Lucilla right there. Let's see. But in the meantime, let's activate this. Oh, come on, really? Ah, that's why I want to get out of battle. Okay, let's teleport to a save point, which is oh, we're that far down. Let's go there. All right, let's keep continuing raising her level and all that stuff. I wasn't done yet. Come on, Lucilla, let's go. No, not that yet. Yeah, let's continue with this. Come on. Perfect. Yeah, that one too. What? Really? I don't have enough? No. 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 Yeah, I ran out of materials. Eh, damn it. Alright. So, what? The heck? I didn't raise this one either? Really? I thought I raised her intro skill too. Oops. Wait a minute. Okay. We're gonna try something now. I believe it's through... Yeah, we're gonna try this a second. We're gonna go through here. I'm just gonna repeat this until I have enough resources, but even then I don't know if I'll have enough, quite frankly, but whatever, it's fine. I am gonna try to raise her up to as high a level as possible with the resources I have right now on hand. I may need to do this about 2 or 3 times, I think, for now. Yeah. But this is gonna be easy. This is like the easy challenge stuff, not the hard stuff yet. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Goodbye. Oh, crap. What the hell? Oh, man. This thing's ruining my style, cramping my style here. Come on now. You're cramping my style, but damn it. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, you're gonna pay for that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Rebecca's a very angry, despondent child. She likes to swear. Oh, and that was the one thing I forgot to mention when I was reviewing my stream last week. Why do you bleep everything out? Why do you have to bleep not only bleep everything out, but not make her be able to say it, even in any scenes and all that? You know what you should do? Have a curse or a censor filter, so that if you want to not have that there, then what I would do at that point is then have it as an option, not require that, so I can't hear the original like swearing and cursing and all that, because we're all adults here, or I hope most of us are adults. We can handle the cursing that Rebecca does, because it's quite often in that patch. And not even in that patch, it actually happens like during the battle with Adam Smasher, where she's swearing, Adam Smasher swearing, and they bleep it all out, and I'm like, come on, this is so lame. Don't bleep it out. Accept it, acknowledge it, let it swear, let it happen. Kids these days have exposure to TikTok, social media, all these videos and all that, and there's so much swearing these days that, yeah, I don't think it's a good thing that you hear swearing, but it's a fact of life now. It really is a fact of life. Alright, let's see if I can raise some of the stuff now in her. Can she raise her level first? That's what I want to check out. That's the primary thing to check out. Can she... Oh, no, that's a lot, actually. No. Let's check her weapon. Yeah, the weapon. Good. Good. I want to do the weapon first just because... Man, come on, supply pack. Let's use 16 of this. I need a lot of money anyway, so that's fine. Alright. Ooh. She can do both? Nice. Sweet. What? That's it? Wow, I don't have that much. Dang, okay. That's fine. Alright. Oh, you can actually get all the way to 90 with the weapon? It works. Works for me. Let's see how much I need to go up here. I need all 43. Wow, that's not even enough. Crap. We're gonna do I'm gonna do something else actually, since I have so many repeats of this, right? Oh, holy crap. Okay, we're gonna use these weapons. I'm using you. I'm going to use you. I don't care. I have way too many of this. Come on. What? Perfect. Good. Good. Level 90. Perfect. Let's see. 1464. I wish it was better. I wish it was better. So she's actually leveled. She's already top of the level there. That's perfectly fine. No. Come on. Only 3, really? Really? I need 5 more? I freaking need 5 more. Oh, God. God. I think I suggest some other things. No. Alright, yes, perfect, perfect, perfect. I want to get to level 4 here. Great. That's great. And I can't get to level 5. So let me try something. I'm gonna fight in that zone for 2 more times and see if I can get more of these resources here. I would like to try to get her to level 90. I really would like to. If I don't get perfect here, that's fine. Because I'm already missing the Denia for this one anyway. So, oh, wait a minute. I can do this too. Oh. Let's try this. That's 1. No, I miss. Ah, okay. All right, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try the best I can to level her up, to get her all the way up. But it requires going through here a little bit, so forgive me. I'm gonna fight about 4 times in here, I think, just to give you a sampling of how much resources it's gonna take to get her up there, which I think 4 is gonna get somewhere, but that's probably not the whole way. Plus, I have to get her to level 90 as well, which requires like 4 or 5 more fights against that other Hivatia, the Hivatia boss. So, but yeah. Come on. Yeah. No, not bad. There, girl. No, this guy's gonna die soon. Come on. The back door's open, huh? Perfect. That's 1. And again, I have 100. You saw I have 132 spheres or whatnot, or cubes. So yeah, I'm not complaining. I've built up those resources for quite a long time. That's why I can spend some time maxing them out on this stream legitimately on here. So yeah, definitely once I use Lucilla, I'm not gonna be using Lucy or Rebecca, just because I don't think their kit fits with her. So I'll see. Maybe it is Lucille I'll be using, but I don't think so, just because I don't know. I don't think Lucilla's part of this kit, but I'll figure it out. Okay, Rebecca's done, and that's 2. Alright, got 2 more. We're gonna try 2 more here, and I'll see if that's enough to actually get me to move, to raise her up a little bit more. Oh, let's use Chisa. There we go. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. So that's 3. We're gonna try 1 more right now, and then we'll go. And then I'll check if I have enough resources to upgrade Lucilla. Come on. Yeah. I love this attack from Chisa. Alright, Lucy. Boom. I guess I'll have to use Lucy, Rebecca, just to quicken the pace a little bit. That's what I thought. I knew she was gonna make it easier to get that boss, to kill that boss faster. So, all right, let's take a look at how much I need to raise Lucilla up to level 90 on her level herself. Come on. Let's go. Resonators. Maybe it's enough? I don't know.
Let's add more memories to our album.
Oh, wow. I'm at 0 of 8? Really? Oh, because I use it for the rest here. Let me just double check something. No, let's use it for this first. Because I do want to get that up. Oh, activate. Yeah, let's activate that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now, let's take a look at this. I thought I had more than this. Unless I already messed up again. That takes care of that. Oh, it's only 3. Crap. You know, though. Is there a way to... What is this item here? What is this? Wait, what is this item? I want to know what this is. Fractured. The one thing I'm gonna check here, just so you guys know, because I have a lot of items here, but I don't know. Oh, these are echoes. Really? Echo crap? I don't care about echoes. What else do I have here? Resources. Wow. I really don't have much to work with, do I? Oh! There's one thing I keep forgetting about. It's right here. Maybe there's something in here I could use it for. Not for this, though. No. Which one do I need? Yeah, let me double check. What do I need, actually? Come on, Lucilla. Let's go. There may be something I can do. I can escape fate for a little longer. What is it?
Let's add more memories.
This is the mech core. Mech core. Let's see. Maybe there's something. Yeah, mech core. Whispering core. Mech core. Yeah, that's the one I want to try getting. And maybe I can get something else too. I don't know. Mech core. Maybe the polygon core. Yeah, let's just try a few of these and see what happens. I have no idea. I honestly don't have any idea if this was gonna work, but it makes me so I can actually progress further somehow.
Let me be there for
Yes, that worked. All right, cool. We're getting her to level 80 now. Let's go. And guess what? I need some experience, but that should be easy. Let's see. Supply pack. No. Let's go up to 20 just in case. For now. All right, level. That's that level. Yeah. Okay. Collection. What? It didn't show that if there were any there, the forget-me-nots. Yeah, I didn't see anything there, but okay, let's go. Come on, Lucy, let's go. Wait, where is this thing? Oh, wait, where is this? Oh shoot, where is this thing? Oh, they're all okay. That's where the forget-me-nots are. Okay, I see where they are. Yep, I see where they are. Perfect. cool. That's it. That's that. Let's go. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't have to fight those guys. I don't. I'm just trying to be innocent bystander, and collect some items here. All right. Let's keep going. Yeah, again, the reason why I was able to figure that out is because, again, gacha games all have very similar things. Similar ways to get resources and all that, and that's one of the ways, so... is that enough or not? Lucilla is right here. Okay, cool. So, I will be fighting this guy about 3 to 4 times. If I was lucky, it'd be 3, but I think it's gonna be 4. I don't think I'm that lucky though. That's the problem. Like, I hate that my luck when it comes to like getting resources, it's one of the worst. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Hey! Stop hurting Rebecca there. Let's do it, boss. Come on. Where's her attack that I need? There it is, finally. I want that attack. There we go. There we go. Oh no, 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 don't do that. Ah, crap. How many of these attack? Oh shit, really? Yeah, hold still. There you go. Oh, you're done. Boom, dead. Claim the rewards. Watch. Oh, no. 5, okay. So, if I'm lucky, it's just 2. But I have a feeling I need 3 more times with this. I don't think I'm that... I got 5, finally, so that's actually helps, but... I honestly don't think I'm actually as lucky as I think I am. Alright. Come on, Rebecca, let's go. There you go. See? Oh no. Oh yeah, by the way, people, you see how I'm able to kind of max out the levels for Lucille here. Again, whether in ways I have the resources, next week when I play Zenless Zone Zero, I do not have as many resources because I've already maxed out a lot of the characters there, and there's not enough. They don't give enough like those stamina units or kits as well as this game does. So this game definitely is more friendly that way. And I knew it. We're playing 2 more. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to fight this guy 2 more times. I knew it. I didn't think I was that lucky, so I have to fight this person 2 more times, unfortunately, to get to level 90. So come on. Dang. Ugh. Oh shit. He's almost dead now. Hey, what the hell? Oh wow, okay. Something felt wrong there, but I guess I was able to get through that. Oh shit, come on. Really, again? With this crap? Where is he? Ah shit. Come on. Man, this oh shit, this fight is definitely harder than it's taking longer than I thought, this fight. Oh, what the hell? You didn't use your special attack. No! Oh, crap. Crap! Crap, crap, crap. Oh, crap. I have no stamina to move out of the way either. Damn, where is this? Finally. Let's go. There we go. Took long enough for that. Okay, that's 3. Oh, man. I gotta try one more time with this. Damn it. That's fine. Right. Yeah, I think I need to do one more. I don't think that was it. I hate that fact that I just missed by 1 resource, I think.
Let's add
Yeah, 1. I missed by 1. Crap. Okay. Let's fight this guy one more time. This will be the end of it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Chisa, there you go. Yeah. Plus you healed yourself a little bit, not as much as I thought you would. Alright. Oh yeah, Hiyuki. Hiyuki's the other one. Yeah, Hiyuki. So we have Hiyuki, Carlotta, Lucille, who are all ice. I don't think that's the party, but I'm just thinking of all the ice people that I actually like that I could use. And maybe that could be it, but I'm gonna have to double check as well who the party. Oh shit, where is this? I can't attack this guy yet. There you go. Nice. Perfect, done. Alright, that's it. That takes care of that fighting. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, I got the third 5 now when I only needed 1. I could use the 5 the other way. Alright.
Let's add more. Every
Yay.
challenge we faced, every
Let's get you to level 90.
we've overcome, and every memory.
Nice. Perfect.
All of it.
Yeah, the defense and the HP is there, but her attack is definitely not the best. But, freeze frame is up there. This is all good. Actually, let me just double check this. Yep, this is all good. And then for this, I would like to try to get to level 6. That'd be great. But wait a minute. Level 6. Level 6. Yeah, Lucille, actually, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. We'll get to level 6 this way first for her. Oh, no. Yeah, fine. I don't care. Alright. Level 6. No, not that one. Yeah, that one first. No! I'm just a little bit short. Crap. What am I short of? Really? That's the problem? Let me try something here. Yeah, you know what? Let's try this. Whatever. We'll go up to 9 for this. That's fine. Is that enough? Yeah, it's enough. Okay, cool. Good. I did raise her up as much as I wanted to. That's perfect. Oh, crap. That sucks. That's fine. Yeah, that's whatever. Okay, cool. All right. What did her stats end up being?
Let's add more memories to our.
All right, now time to use her in a party. Now, again, I gave you my thoughts of who I know is an ice peel. Hiyuki, Carlotta, Lucilla. But I don't think that's her best party, so I do want to find out who's her best party. Let's see who they say it is. Hiyuki, Lucia, and Chisa. Ooh. 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 We're replacing Lene, though. Oh, man. Lene's great. Lene is good. I do like Lene, but I don't think that party for yeah, using Lene in the using Lene in that party isn't as good is as good. Linnaeus kind of slows down. It's kind of like a weird addition. So yeah, using Lucilla actually in that party with Chisa and Hiyuki sounds great. Oh, I'm glad I mentioned about Hiyuki. So we're gonna change this party then. Yeah, so this party was good, but I'm gonna change it to Lucilla. We're gonna use this party here. Hiyuki, Lucilla, and Chisa. Oh man, this is a great party actually. Let's go use this one. Cool. No. Yeah, so I'm not using my Cyberpunk team anymore. We're gonna use my main team. My new main team. So, can we do something for a second? I need to get out of here. I really need to get out of this area. So we're done with using the Cyberpunk characters for the time being. Alright, now I'm gonna take a quick break, everyone. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna refill my drink a little bit, get a snack tea for a little bit because it's gonna be a long story. I don't want to get disrupted during the story, so I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, everyone. Sorry, I was just leaving for a moment. I'm back now, so as you can see, this is the party we're going to use for the next story section of the game. Again, Hiyuki, Lucilla, and Chisa. This is a very, very fun party, so here we go. Yes. Let's go through the waves line first, because that's gonna introduce the next part of the story. Yeah. Oh, I'm free. I'm free for you whenever, Lucilla. You can take my time. You can take all the time in the world for me. And like I said, there's a new story quest here, the main quest, a chapter 3 seg, which means it's a side story. I don't think this will be too long, but we'll find out. Choose, okay. We choose the sky. Wait until 8:30 the next day. Okay. So to do that, that is this. Tomorrow. There we go. Let's do that. All I have to say is though, this time system is much easier to use than Neverness to Everness is one, to be honest. Again, I'm using controller, but Neverness to Everness has a lot more settings to it, so definitely feels a little more extensive. So, but again, to each their own when it comes to how they want to use parts of the game. All right, let's see. We wait for that. Head to Lucilla's office. Yeah, we're gonna teleport. I ain't gonna frickin' use the motorbike all the way there. Alright, where do I go? Head to Lucilla's office. Oh. Oh, okay. Oops. We're gonna have to change how this works. Oh, wait, not that way. Oh boy. I don't like some of the teleportation. They kind of screw up the teleportation in different ways, but yeah. Come on, Yuki. Let's see how you go driving around here. Her office is all the way up there, which means I have to go up this way, I guess. Alright. Guess I'll have to go up this way to get up there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change to Lucilla, just so I can do the Spider-Man meme moment, where she's looking at herself. And again, oh boy, yeah, look at her. She's very beautiful. That's what I thought the first time I saw her when they got introduced her. She was very, very nice to look at. Alright, here we go, here we go. Cool.
Lucilla's busy now. Not a problem. For project funding approvals, we can follow the new Federation's model. But when it comes to picking research topics,
I guess I should have known she was like a pretty foreign movie star. Considering, look how beautiful she looks. Why wouldn't she be a movie star? And the way she dresses too. Wait for Lucilla to finish her call. Inspect her photo album. Let's do that. Of course, I want to expect a photo album. Alright, that's interesting. Some moments with her, not bad. Oh, that must be her when she was younger, yeah. And then a Soul Skid? Really? Okay. I'll sit down. Sit down.
Understood. Let's save those two issues for our call next week. The new partnership model is interesting, but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first. No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration. Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day.
Sure. Oh, she's pissed. She's really pissed.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? I'm fine. Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that... You want some coffee?
I already drank mine this morning, but I'll have some tea.
Didn't realize the sun was already up.
Oh boy. Again, she, like I said, she has some very nice belongings on her.
Right. What am
They
I
definitely made
doing?
Lucilla for the gooners of Gacha gaming.
The Demon King. Shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily ever after?
Nope, that's not usually how it goes, I guess.
But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment. A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
Did she actually add?
Oh, it's a favorite among the Gold Runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch. Sometimes a little too much of a punch. That hits the spot.
Ooh. Let's do obviously the first option.
It wasn't the most thrilling time, but it certainly left me with some memorable moments. Now I'm around students every day, but it's hard not to notice how far I've drifted from their world. That one.
To be honest,
One of my students took it.
I can tell that this like was a nothing patch. This is gonna be a nothing patch or kind of a very very minor patch, because Rover is not talking very much. As you saw, I'm like picking all the options. Doesn't feel, it's like, it feels very, let's say, that they tone back some of the spending they need to do. They're like, you know what? Lucille hasn't had much screen time, so we'll give her a chance to talk. Rover, who cares about the voice acting part? Let's just let Lucille do all the work in this patch. So, at the moment, that's the feeling I'm getting. Again, it's still better than Zenless Zone Zero, because they actually had Lucille come out because again, the Cyberpunk patch was kind of like a additional patch, but this was probably supposed to be the main patch that came out after the Denia. I think it was Denia. This came Denia between Denia and then it was Hiyuki, Denia, then the Cyberpunk patch in the middle, and then this one. So this was meant to come after Denia, but they put the Cyberpunk in the middle to kind of give some more meat to it. So again, even though this patch doesn't have much to it, I'm getting the sense there's not much to this patch. It's still better than Zenless Zone Zero, that when they do patches, they only give like a character and a very, very small side quest, and that's it. That's all we got. The Starlight Billy patch, oh god, it was just Billy in the freaking side quest. That's it. That's nothing. At least we're getting something with this, even if it's.
When's this happening?
Wow, Rover actually speaks. Not much. She really doesn't speak much in this patch.
They'll be here any minute. Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit, but I'd like you to be there during this visit, and if possible.
You want me to put in a good word?
Oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. My students can speak for themselves. Dr. Luke and the Auditor have arrived. Shall we?
You know, they were trying to appeal to some people with that shot of when Lucille was getting up.
Oh, just a second. Let's go.
You need your energy for this, so. Alright, let's see what's next here. Yep. This is an optional quest, that's fine. Use the Velo Conduit. Yeah, why not? I'm okay doing that. Wait, where is this Velo Conduit? Get out of my way. Okay, cool. Oh, you still need to walk? Really? Wasn't that as close as I thought? Where am I supposed to go? Head to the station? Okay. Go up, girl. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Isn't this the station?
See anyone?
Oh, I need to go downstairs, really?
Dr. Luke says the auditor and
There we go. Needed to let some time pass by before they activate the auto cutscene.
what's all this?
Denny and Lene. No, not Denny. Sigrika. Sigrika and Lene.
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the academy. Don't worry, we'll make a good impression.
Remember I mentioned about the voice acting not being as great as it is?
Yep, we even threw together a little welcoming, thing.
Sigrika is numero uno culprit for that one.
All right, but
And Lene is definitely much better. Lene, you can tell, is trying to engage a little bit, while Sigrika's not very engaging in that, so. Alto? Who's Alto? Oh yeah, that's from, I think it's from like the beginning of the game. I don't know, I don't remember. Yeah. Remember how I've been talking about the whole time about Wuthering Waves? Every character that you use in the beginning, they never bring them back. Now I know that this is a useless patch because they tried to make up for that. Because I said a long time ago when I was streaming Wuthering Waves, like, Zenless Zone Zero, you still hear about Billy, you still hear about Nicole, you still see Nekomata, you even get Ambi. But in this game, where's Yang Yang? Where's Chixia? Where's Alto? Where's all these other characters? You know what? This Wuthering Waves rarely does this type of thing where they introduce the old characters in different regions and to see what they can do. This is a nothing patch. What you call it? Last week's Cyberpunk collab was a cash grab patch. This one is like, oh shit, we don't know what to do. So you know what? Some people are complaining about the old characters not being available anymore. Which old character can we bring into this region that has little to no consequence? Alto. I don't even use this guy. He's useless. So
No need for that honored sir stuff.
I don't know.
Got it.
That's how you can tell this patch is not. It's just like a down patch.
Has been so wonderful to my
To be honest,
We're all
ever
working
since
together to make the
Imeth.
world a better place.
it's been Imeth, Mornier's.
There are lots of
Sure, she's been involved a lot, but her patch wasn't so great either.
Everyone works
Luke,
hard.
Sigrika, Hiyuki kind of raised it up a little bit, but it wasn't that great either. There's not much either to it as much. Denia, let's exclude Cyberpunk patch with Lucy and Rebecca for now, and now this one with Lucia. It's been all down. So to be honest, the real good patches for the story have been Lene and Imeth, and ever since then, it's been kind of they've been wallowing a little bit. And the Cyberpunk patch broke that up because, again, it was a cash grab patch. It was obvious from the start it wasn't meant to be that serious. So right now, Wuthering Waves' story, in terms of the patches and everything like that, look at this. This is the fact that you have this stuff, this crap, means that this is a nothing patch. They didn't know what to do. This is like, sure, you can have some comedy, but this is the major part of this story content for this patch. Of course, it said seg, so that's why it's useless. But at the end of the day, I'm sorry, people. Wuthering Waves has great combat. The exploration's great. The characters are very unique and very distinct. But the story of Wuthering Waves, besides ever since Imeth, has been kind of less than peak. I'm not gonna lie. What you call it was Lene was great. Imeth was great. Lucy and Rebecca was great, but again, that was separate. That's like an isolated incident. That's not part of the main story. You could tell it's not. So now,
We are, but don't make it too obvious.
I hate to break it to you, Wuthering Waves perfectionists. Wuthering Waves fanatics.
Without further ado, let's head over.
The story has been kind of
I'll fill you in on our facility
less than stellar for a while now, ever since I met.
That'll be great.
And you know why? Because they put so much in the iMeth patch, they put like a huge fight at there, that everything else has kind of felt like blah.
Got it.
And I'm not gonna lie, the story has felt like blah since iMeth, to be honest. It has. This is what we call trash. I like to call trash. Sure, it's good that we have something. It's better than Xenozone Zero by far. Having a trash story is better than no story. But still, at the end of the day, this is nothing. This means nothing. We're still we're just kind of waiting out the course, waiting out the course until something big happens. When that happens, it's gonna take a while.
No, not the college. Just the synchronists. A professor covered
And now you have
all
Chisa
history class.
just dragged in for nothing. Why is Chisa here? Why is Chisa here?
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says Rebel eats up 2/3 of the Academy's
know.
budget. And the collective's investors have strong opinions about that. I say investors, but it's mostly new Federation money. Can't say I'm surprised they're pulling this kind of stunt.
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
Why is she here? Why is she randomly brought in?
Me? Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
By the way,
So it's
the voice acting as well
for now.
is not very good from Chisa. Was never the biggest fan of Chisa's voice acting dubbed lines either. But what's made it worse is that
Probably.
even she doesn't know.
We're literally picked
She
up
said
by
she
the
just wants to help. She doesn't know anything about the specifics.
But
That's what I'm
since
thinking.
all
Why are you here, girl?
students-
Why you brought into this? Just because the writers are like,
new Fed
we need to
electors.
bring in someone that's not part of this patch. Oh yeah, Chisa, let's bring her back in. Why?
Must be more to it than
Why is she brought back in here for nothing?
The president and I are on it. You guys should head back for now.
Again, Wuthering Waves is like,
Well,
we need to figure out
Shell
something
came back
here.
up. There's no way
And
I'm
like,
letting them do the
like
synchronous
probably they have no idea what to do. I don't think they have any idea what to do with these during these side patches. They're like, yeah, let's just do something for something's sake, as opposed to
We trust
how do we tie this in to make it more meaningful. Oh yeah, Chisa, add your opinion even though you mean nothing to the story right now. All right, head to Rebel College. Sure, why not? Wait a minute. Where's the entrance? Oh, enter the college. Okay, fine. Arrive at Rebel College. Sit in Morning's lecture. Cool. Why not?
In addition to augmented resonance training, we place strong emphasis on general education for our synchronists.
Hmm.
This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies.
Man.
Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alton?
I will say this. I
before
give
we
Kuro
turn to student
credit
favorites?
that they are giving me something to stream today, or else I would have nothing much substantial for today. Considering
It's no trouble.
I did try to make like an edit video for my Limit Zero Breakers prologue test coverage. Unfortunately, it didn't go as well as I thought, and it would took him way too long to do it manually. So I may just show some of the footage a little bit, but it's gonna be very, very ad hoc. It's not gonna be as good as I was hoping it was going to be. That's why I'm not gonna spend so much time talking about Limit Zero Breakers. But I'll leave it at the end after I finish all the side quests that I still haven't opened from the patch last week, and I didn't get to do this week because I thought I was going to stream that side content. But hopefully it's not going to take too long. But yeah. Yeah, I'm also, when I had my voice acting lesson yesterday, a workshop yesterday, like, I really feel like I'm like on just like one breakthrough away from really doing what I think, how I can be a much better actor and all that, and trying to get myself more engaged as an actor and try to convey the emotions correctly from my voice, which I think that's my weakness right now, is trying to, like, I feel the emotions inside, like I can let it well in, I can feel it inside, and I have a voice that's very, very easy to listen to in voice acting. Unfortunately, I can't let the emotion, I can't convey the emotion that I feel in the voice that's coming out of my mouth. So it's like, sure, I feel it, but it's not being portrayed correctly in the voice because, I don't know if it's something I'm not feeling when I'm reading the lines. I'm not sure if it's whatever, but hopefully I can figure that out before my open audition opportunity in Anime Expo in LA.
You can see, Mr. Alto. This is our signature sleep learning program.
And even with Scylla,
Oh, very impressive. How about we move on to the next stop?
I was never very impressed with Scylla's voice acting, to be honest. I kind of think, like I said, Wuthering Waves has a few people, like one or two out there that are very good, and then everyone else is kind of mediocre at best. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's really all the voice actors. I think it's also the direction is not the greatest it could be. It could be a little bit better, but I don't know. I
Now
really
we're
don't.
about to show you some augmented resonance projects developed by our synchronists. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Yeah, everyone's disappeared.
These children
8 absent
seem to have
students.
forgotten the
How
importance
lovely.
of honoring their commitment.
I think she's proud of her class. Why is that machine hiding? That machine's not a student.
What's the deal?
Looks like the students all skipped class.
Maybe we're just too early, President Lucila. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite curious about the Academy's catering system.
Catering. Well, hopefully food will redeem
My
this visit,
apologies,
I
Mr.
guess.
Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation.
Heh.
There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students.
Yeah, she says with a smile versus more of a stern / indifferent
Star
look.
Torch needs support now more than ever.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Got any solutions?
Not really. I understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening? We can discuss anything you'd like after that.
Works for me.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
Interesting.
See you on Waves Line.
Sorry, I'm looking at a friend of mine that's streaming stuff, and sometimes something of their stream is a little bit more interesting than what I'm seeing here at times. Alright. Option more about the current situation from Mornier. Okay, cool. Let's learn about the situation from Mornier first. Just to give some more meat to what I'm doing in this patch. Let's see.
Why didn't you wake them up?
Oh, you have to press the...
Is difficult
Oh.
to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off.
See, this is the problem I was mentioning. The autoplays are slow, or
Could make my lectures more accessible.
or they make the pauses way too long.
This isn't your fault.
It's like metal fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually, the metal just snaps. Should I have woken them? Reprimanded them? Or offered them assurance? I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately. Maybe the best thing is a few days away from all this. Thank you, mentor.
Alright, we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's... Oh, what the heck? Really? Oh. Sure, whatnot. Let's go. Check. Oh, wait a minute, I'm not done yet? Really? Yeah. Order everything on the menu, oh god. Oh, it's a delay with things. Okay. Dang. Oh, my ear. Sorry, people. Ah. I hate this. I actually don't like summer sometimes. It's like very... When the weather gets too hot, sometimes it kind of affects my body and all that. So, like, I hate this hot, freaking annoying weather at times. Right, let's keep going. Oh, here we go. Cool. Alright. How long is this? Wonder how long this patch is.
You have
This-
my deepest respect.
Definitely, this is not as interesting as Wuthering Waves. The Cyberpunk patch. This is definitely a very, very nothing patch.
Something that looked like toothpaste. Didn't go down well. And next thing I know, there were students.
Yeah, this is
everywhere sharing
definitely
snacks, and
not-
it was my birthday.
Not very good. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is not very good. Side quest, a seg quest, which is seg is all
The exostripe
No,
is gone.
it's
So,
whatever.
The synchronous program needs to go.
We choose the
Problem
sky.
is,
How long
everyone
is
has
this?
a different idea of what to do
Oh
with their
wow,
students.
this is.
And by everyone, I mean President Lucille.
Oh wow, this is a long patch. Okay, this is a long patch. Okay, this is quite. This is no, sorry, not a long patch. This is a long story actually. Okay,
And the majority of the board
similar to Denny, it is like Denny had about like 24 parts that I'm seeing. This one has 23. So we started this around let's say half an hour ago, I think. So you were already half an hour. Yeah, I don't. These patches like move so slow. These minor story patches.
Where does Lucilla stand?
She wants to
stand.
continue the synchronous program.
Continue.
Yup. Confusing, isn't it? Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover? Huh. So you're not so sure either, huh?
You also know why I keep praising
Black Shore's
last week's Cyberpunk patch versus this in terms of the story. I'm sensing it again, the voice acting part where
Deep new Fed connections.
here's the Cyberpunk. You have Lucy, you have Rebecca, you have Lene, you have Rover. They're all over the place. They're all going up and down. They made Sigrika a little bit more forgiving and all that.
At least
Now they're all over the place when it comes to their voices,
reached base
their
factory
range,
so far.
their speed, their pacing,
But
the pitch.
Bloom
It's
Bears
all over the place.
graduated
Kind of
from
added more
school.
animation, more feeling.
Instead,
This,
endorse Lucille.
everyone is like
Change Shortkeeper's
about
mind.
that. Squeezed in like that.
Teacher who gets
Squeezed
actual
in.
trust from her students.
Alto, squeezed in. Lucilla, squeezed in. Sigrika, squeezed in. Lene, even Lene's lines got squeezed in like so much. Rover squeezed in. It's all the characters are squeezed in this small range, so it makes me feel like
So, we need you.
I want to do that.
Both the Star Torch student
So
and the Black Shores auditor.
that's why I keep saying that the voice direction needs improvement, people. I don't know.
I want to do something for the synchronists.
This is why, like I keep saying,
I've also got my
watch
responsibility
a
to the
lot
Black
of different
Shores.
things. You'll understand where I'm coming from, where this is like,
In harm's way.
it's
But
decent. It's not the greatest. I've heard much better elsewhere.
got it. I'll do what I can to help you.
This is, it's like all very level like that. Not, it's like so controlled that that's not real life.
Grand plan. Why do you gotta make everything so complicated?
See, here we go, finally, IMF. Here we go, some personality. Something at least, like this, something.
Oh, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shore chips in this much.
See, it took a while. I was like, this is starting to drag, and all of a sudden, IMF just ripped it apart, finally.
I'd be happy to handle the negotiations myself.
Is this Imeth?
Hmm.
I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool.
Oh. See, it's a nothing patch where she's worried about her reputation more than saving the world.
Isn't that hard? Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. The collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than Aleph 1, right? So what if they don't care about your contributions? If they actually want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
I was never the biggest fan of IMS voice lines or voice actor lines,
Kind of leverage
but
now.
at least they're more animated. They break up the even pacing. I was like, ugh, crunching in.
Since you're planning on to save your career path, I think you'll understand what I mean, Imeth.
See, it's so controlled and paced.
Makes sense. Kinda old school.
It's kind of refreshing to hear IMF speak this way. It really is.
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear. If I want them to protect the synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside their system. That's just how this game works. Trust me, Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Ha! Alright then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imeth Collective.
Just to give herself some recognition somewhere.
Honestly, if we let Imeth loose on them, it might actually take some pressure off Lucilla.
But like she said, she's a synchronist too. That just makes her one more person Lucilla has to protect.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought.
Let's just get started moving the story along here.
I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here. Before Lucilla's next tour begins, let's poke around and see what we can find.
Finally. We can move. I was like, this story is kind of dragging on.
Students run flea markets on campus? Starting to get the hype.
And Sagrika's there.
Isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
Hmm.
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes. I'm following. Mm-hmm.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
No.
So I'm not saying that the voice acting doesn't have emotion. Now that's not what I'm saying, but it just feels very, let's say, it's so scrunched in. Same, almost the same pitch, same pacing, very similar
Okay.
leveling. It just starts to drag,
She was drowsy in class.
and that's why I mean that these patches,
been staying up late
because right now this
working
feels
on
like it's
her
been
students.
dragging. I'm saying, speed it up. Let's mush it around, move it along, and they're just slowing everything down. That's what my problem is right now with these patches. That are minor patches right now.
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Wow, Waleo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
See, this is why I like Lene. She has a little bit. She's trying to stretch that region just a little bit.
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
10 soulmates sold in a pack.
Yeah, sure.
I heard you test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Hey, try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro race. No problem.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
Garage.
No, bikes have been ready for weeks.
Garage.
Last night I was just saying goodbye to them.
I thought it was the garage. Garage.
Oh, well, that's depressing. I feel bad buying them now.
Yeah, you should feel bad, but not for that, for saying that word the weird way you did. Garage. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see, we did Sagriko, we did Lene, and now we have to go check out... Oh, Chisa's turn now, okay. Yeah.
Hands off, you little...
Never!
Please don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
Oh,
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was
yeah, for quality, but not for... Quality items, but not for quality lines. Oh, that hurt. Chisa's never been the greatest. Chisa's definitely one of the worst voiced characters in... Again, that whole patch with Chisa and that stupid... Whatever that doll was, that stupid creature. Oh god, that was some of the worst voice lines.
Mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted. From the external casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry are meticulously designed. Someone put their heart into this.
Like I said, Chisa's voice acting is all over the place. It's like decent to very bad.
The best.
I've heard. And this is why, like, even though I like using her as a character in terms of, like, her combat abilities, her voice acting lines, oh, I cannot stand it sometimes. And this is where it's like, oh, there's some that are decent, and then there's some that are completely bad. Ugh.
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life! Just to settle for nothing?
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother. It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing. Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists.
synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved nothing.
Lixian's not bad though.
But if
Lixian's
little
okay.
us
As an
stupid
NPC,
guys decide to support the
she's
students coming up
she's
behind
not bad in
us,
terms of her
then we
voice
can
lines, I
still
think,
be
from what I'm
worth
hearing.
Something.
You wanna support them, sure, but who's gonna support you?
That's kind of corny.
Me.
Yeah, that was voiced very corny, not as good. Like I said, some of it's really good. I mean, some of it's, again, Wuthering Waves is all over the place. Some of it's really bad. There are a few that are very good, but they're all around the middle mediocre range for the most part. So.
Nothing waiting? You all have me. I, Lucilla, President of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone.
See, here's the problem
Oh,
with that line.
by the
Like,
way, we just landed a very
this is why I was saying it's very scrunched in. You're talking to a crowd of people who are outside and enjoying a show, right? There's supposed to, you're gonna expect some volume, so you're gonna expect to project a little bit. She's speaking as she's still in a closed room with 4 walls, a ceiling, and everyone in a classroom. So like, this is why I say like, I don't believe her when I'm hearing her speak in the scene. I don't know. This is why I keep saying the direction. This is where direction needs to be better. You know what the scene is. You can see it. So tell the actors like, hey, this is the scene. Speak as if you're speaking in the specific space, not speaking as if we gotta keep it clean and it's just a clean read and that's scrunched in. That's why it's That's why this voice acting in this game bothers me. When I keep hearing people say this is the best voice acting in gacha gaming, no, it's not. No, it's not even close. It's not even close. Hoyoverse, for how bad it gets bashed on, still has better voice acting in Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. By far. This is one of the better ones. This is one of the better of the mediocre pack, but it's still very mediocre, to be honest. Like I said, Nikkei and Neverness to Everness, hear their voice acting. They're still better than this. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. I hate that you people don't like hearing that. But this game, the voice acting is decent.
That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, Li Xin. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you.
This is practically, this feels like to me, to be honest, is how I've been speaking in my voice acting. And there's like a breakthrough moment that I want to have to make myself more engaging. And I just feel like I'm kind of similar to these actors. That's why I want to get into acting, because it's like if these people can get into this, why can't I get into it? Because I also can convey lack of pure connection or lack of talking to someone in my lines similar to what they're doing, but yet they're where they're at, so I don't know.
Professor, there's something I should tell you.
About Lenny and the others skipping class. Don't worry. I've
Don't
already been
worry.
briefed on their whereabouts.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's like there's so lack of engagement in that, how she said there, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. This is more the director's, I think, a director's work as opposed to trying to get it right the first time. So, all right, let's see. Where are we going? Oh, wait. Let's keep going. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use a motorcycle because I'm too lazy to keep going slow. All right, cool. We're here. Oh man. Let me double check something. I really should probably.
Room into a workshop.
Oh wait, we can actually go in somewhere.
It's know how to hustle. Lenny, you broke our little promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that's
Hearing these lines is making me cringe. I'm sorry. The way they said those lines is making me cringe. Ugh. Ugh.
All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system. Best part is
That's why I'm like looking at the information here to figure out like, hey, when's this gonna end? Let's see. Oh my god. We're only a quarter of the way through. We're only a quarter of the way through the content. And that took about 45 minutes. Oh god. Present!
If you keep funding synchronous research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year. No, 6 months.
Mass production?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you.
No. That's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary.
I told you the Denia patch felt, again, that didn't feel that great. The Cyberpunk patch was definitely good. It felt, it moved along and it felt like there was some weight to it. This feels like it's, this is going back to, like I said, Wuthering Waves has like, it's waves, right? It has very good patches and then all of a sudden it goes way down, comes back up, then goes way down, stays down for a while. It went up a little with Yuki, but nowhere near that much. Then the Denia was way down. It went up with Cyberpunk because that's, again, it's a collab, so they tried to make it as best they possible. And now it's kind of like back way down again. Cool, finally, some sort of something to work with here. I was getting bored out of my mind. Oh, we're almost done with this, thank God. Okay, cool. Took care of that part, at least. Yeah, we got a long way to go still.
Are you alright?
I like the fact that we got to use Lucilla that way, but I still wish I could have used the version I built up. That was a little bit more powerful, but it is what it is. It's a story version of her, so.
Nana, please contact Dr. Wu to check on them. Are you alright, Lenny?
Well, you did destroy her creation, invention just now.
I'll handle the rest.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you Synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential. Especially if you, maybe use the terrifying weapons?
Well, that's a way to make it marketable, though.
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us. We are here to strive for the future of civilization. Start
Research Academy will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope. That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots, a spare part, an appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it.
Like you said, the voice acting is all over the place in this patch. It's really all over the place.
Strive for the future of civilization?
Is this Lucilla's entertainment days that she's thinking about, or not really sure what this? Huh. I guess that must be her when she was younger.
Is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
I care.
Professor! Professor!
I used to think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission. Huh. That's why President Lucila is so adamant about keeping the program. Emotionally, I'm right there with her. But it's not enough to win over the review committee. Without the Exostrider, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucila is the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
Asking for our help while keeping secrets. Or is there some other explanation?
Sorry, I'm exaggerating the effect, but
Balls in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
this doesn't feel like Neverness Taverness dialogue. Doesn't feel like the Cyberpunk collab from last week. This is basically similar to what the did when I streamed the Denia patch. It's
Please, don't be.
dragging
These were
along very
Those young
slowly.
synchronists left a great impression on me.
Those young synchronists left
speaking
a
of
great
which,
impression on me.
Is Lenny gonna be
Speaking of
alright?
which, is Lenny gonna be
She's
alright?
fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to her.
Sorry, I have to do. I have to entertain myself somehow with how
Dr. Luke showed me the way
this is
earlier.
dragging
Actually,
along.
You look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
All right then. See you tomorrow morning.
Can we get some action going? It's almost been an hour, and I think we're only about a third of the way through the content in an hour. Oh, this is so slow. Cyberpunk took 3 hours, but it felt a little bit 3 hours and 20 minutes or 3.5, 15. But it felt like it flowed very nicely. This is like dragging again, so dragging. But also doesn't help that the music, the scene, the voice acting, everything is kind of little too staying the course, like a heart, like a lack of a heartbeat, heart just stopping.
Last time you ate?
Can I run again?
I did keep track of that.
Oh man. Oh my god.
What's the weather like?
We're not even close to getting done with this content. Holy shit.
Doesn't really.
I thought I was gonna do side questing. Maybe I don't even. It may even be so long. I don't have to do side quests because this story content is gonna take the whole duration because it's dragging its feet.
My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me.
Yeah,
Even when they do,
sure.
they never mention their daily lives.
Can we just
If I
run
just
faster?
fall out of nowhere, it's
Can I tell you
just,
just something?
Professor.
I know some people move this slowly, but quite honestly, we could move a little bit faster.
As long
I
as
feel like we're
that's what matters.
yeah. We don't have to run, but we could went a little bit faster the entire time. Ugh. Access granted? Sure, why not? Let's go. Okay, can we... Okay, cool. Is this gonna do something more? Oh, wait a minute. Did I see something? No, I didn't. Okay.
So, when are you going to start?
I was hoping to finish by now, but whatever.
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake? I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here. This situation isn't noble, isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie. But I want this to be a collaboration between Star Torch and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense.
Oh, because I want to move the story along faster.
Because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me. So I wanted you to see it for yourself.
I'm really trying.
Judge it
I'm really
with your
trying,
own
folks,
emotions.
to stay engaged and to stay awake
When
for
you
this.
go
But
back to your people,
this is what happens when with Wooden Waves.
tell
It
them
has,
if Lucilla
it does
is
have a
worth
lot of patches that are down
trusting,
moments, and
if
this
these
is one of them.
singleness are worth fighting for.
Again, just because the banner character is great does not mean the patch is great or the story is great. Like I said, I haven't for the main storyline. Let's remove the Cyberpunk story for now because that was a cash grab patch. But in terms of the main story, I haven't been engaged as much as like IMET. The more recent patches have been all nothing. They really haven't
They probably
done
kept
much
you
for me, to be
out
honest.
outside the high road for days.
The only character they introduced that's really impactful is Mornier. Everyone else is like Luke we knew, but whatever. But Mornier has been the most involved since then. Every other character, Denia, Sigritha, Sigrika, whatever.
Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time.
I hope it doesn't take 3.5 hours to finish this
Let's go.
nothing story patch. It's already taken an hour, and they padding it with just dragging their
The second
feet.
half of the tour.
Can we just end the tour now? Oh my god, it's taking so long.
Are you upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan?
See, dragging. Even I feel like I'm being dragged through the mud trying to get through the story.
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
I can't wait till next week, hopefully, when Zenless Zone Zero has a little bit more engaging conversation. It doesn't feel like I'm trying to. It doesn't. Sure, it's like it's a lot of talking, but at least the voice acting is going to be more engaging, so I don't feel like there's nothing much going on. Because there's nothing. It's so draggy.
Like this beneath Rebel College.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. It's been decommissioned for years. The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space.
Yeah, I wish I could do whatever I want to.
Some light remodeling. Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real.
And then there's 24 days before the next patch, so it's going to be 3 weeks before the next thing that goes on, which is fine. I definitely need a break from Wuthering Waves because there's, and I think they also realize they need to make the next patch better because this patch they knew was nothing.
You're using your forte to do all this?
I guess I have to go to each one of these. Check the object. Yep, that's one.
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave. The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Behind the wall?
I think I may need to take another snack break if this keeps up. Because this is so draggy. Yeah, I may need to take another snack break just because this is so draggy right now. But hey, people like this. I don't know why. People like this a lot. You know, I'm bored out of my mind right now, waiting for this to move along. Projector? Okay. Oh, God. Okay, how do I move this? So move the cursor. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, man. I'm even laughing myself at how slow this patch is. Oh, my man. I didn't feel this way during the Cyberpunk patch. I didn't feel this way going through Chaos Zero Nightmare because there's some engagement, there's some interaction. This is like, pick up the pace, let's go. Just pick up the pace. I know you're trying to like be like Shibo Yugi the anime, but even then, there's at least more engagement, or be like Classroom of the Elite, but still more engagement. So.
Lucilla? You spaced out there. Are you alright?
I feel like I'm spacing out too.
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
I think it's been lasting like minutes for me.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
How about no? Let's get this moving because we've been waiting too long anyway.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must...
I want to crash, but if I crash, I wouldn't be here right now. So I can't crash. I may have to take another 5-minute break to get some food and drink in me, but I don't have that luxury that she has right now.
She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
And these pauses between lines, it's just unbearable sometimes. Ugh. Move along. There's a difference between... So I know what they're trying to do. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it so that these characters are thinking, intellectual. Give them the space they need to process the wording and all that. But sometimes in real life, we don't have that time. We move faster. We try to get our point across because we know that time is money, that we need to get things moving along. We want to make sure we respect people's ability to process. But that's why this is so slow. And you all people think like, oh, it's just not so long between lines. It's not just between the lines. It's also between the scenes or between the characters speaking. Sometimes it takes way too long. So button that up a little bit. Ugh. That's why I wish I can be eating right now, because it's just too slow. Some of this is way too slow. It's okay if a patch is only an hour and a half. It does not have to be 2.5 hours because you drag along some of the lines. It took an hour to go through a third of the patch. 1 entire hour to go through a third of the patch so far. Because I think there's about 2/3 left. That's basically what this Denia patch was. Going through a third of the patch in 1 hour, and the rest of the patch is another hour. That is dragging its feet. You can cut all that down, tighten it up, so it'll be a more impactful patch by shortening some of the stuff. That's all I'm saying. I like story just as the next person does. But if I know the story is just being padded with slowness and dragging things out, that makes the patch kind of nothing.
This was actually our plan B.
I'm just saying, people. You can pick up the pace. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You can still be very intellectual, very considerate of things, but by picking up the pace, it's a little bit, it flows more nicely, flows more smoothly.
I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials. The Synchronous 2 volunteered. In the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the Exostrider ever again.
See, part of me wants to eat something already, like really eat something. That's how slow this is going right now. Or even drink something else, actually, to be honest. I could use some apple cider, actually. That'd be great if I could drink
Any idea
something.
how we find our way out of here?
Let's figure this out. Photos. Okay, we gotta find the photos. Let's see, right here.
Our eyes open. The key
That's one. Let's see, where else? Oh, no. Gotta put this in, yep. And then that's the new area we have to go to.
Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
Of course, it's not that hard to figure this out. It took longer for you to deal with that than me.
What's happening?
Like I said, everyone, I'm getting another drink because this has been a slog. And I ran out of... See? Run out.
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered? Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up. Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there.
like there's a little break here, so let me just continue on with this next part. Again, I had to step away because I need another drink to keep me awake. Okay, so we have another whatever.
Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through this again at the end of the patch or end the end of the gameplay today. Once I get to that point, because
What about that girl?
I'm starting to notice something. Again, I noticed this when I've been playing the game in different updates before. Like I saw this in the Denia patch. This was same thing in Sigrika. There's the same thing in Luke.
I see.
Hyuki just barely was improved. Mornye there was more, but again, Wuthering Waves is again, it's like waves. It goes up for one, then down a lot, then up, then maybe there, and then down, up a little bit down, and let's remove Cyberpunk, and it's been down. That's how it goes. It's Wuthering Waves, people. Like I said, there are things that are good about the game, like the battle system, the world exploration. That is great. But there's some things it's like it's just there for the sake of being there. Some things. So okay, that's that. Another one. All right. Dude, there was nothing there. All right, there's another picture. That's good. Use the photo. Fine, let's use the photo. I kind of like this mechanic, to be honest. It's not a bad mechanic. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not a bad mechanic, to be honest. I kind of like it. Do that. Drag the slider to adjust. Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, and there's... Watch. Now I have to fight creatures. Finally. Fighting. Yeah, fighting. Finally. I was waiting for some fighting. Ow, shit. Oh, shoot. I guess I decided at the wrong moment to try to take their picture. Okay, let's use you again because you're the main person here. Not. Oh, there's a picture right there. Cool. All right, at least that worked. Let's do the. Yeah, let's inspect the optional stuff first. Finally. Now I'm awake. You can see. Hey, hello, Doggo Hunt. Hopefully you're enjoying the gameplay. Again, I'm just going through, if you're just joining in right now, I'm just going through the current story patch for Lucilla.
Is this artificial?
Again, similarly to like Sigrika or Denia or Luke,
This is but a pay limitation.
the patch drags on until there's something that's of substance or more engagement. So
Once he realized he'd never resonate with the
I did get Lucilla. I already got her character and her weapon. So at least I raised her up there in the first hour to try to get her to like a usable level. So I put her in the Hyuki and Chisa party, which is not bad.
Against Retroact Rain and Void Storms share the same origin?
She is meant for the Gooners. It's obviously she's meant for the Gooners and the Gooner fans of WuWa. So
Before he left the academy, the only things he asked to
hopefully if you've gone to play Wuthering Waves, you've gone to play this patch and also the one last week with Cyberpunk Edge Runners, which
Was he just reluctant to let go of his design?
I definitely felt like that was a much better patch than this one, or a much better story than this one so far. Also, the voice acting was much better in that one than this one as well.
She must be trying to show us something.
Now, I just wish that if you have played that patch, you'll understand what I'm about to say next, is that the Cyberpunk story is basically means nothing in the grand scheme of the game, of this game's lore, because if you saw the ending, it's as if it didn't matter. But hey, at least we got that patch. At least that showed the game at kind of like a more of a peak. Because this feels a little, again, like I said, WuWa always goes up and down, up and down, up and down, and now it's a down again. So story-wise, it's been that way. The battling is fine. The world exploration is always engaging and intriguing, but
What's wrong?
I don't care, buddy. This warning. I have not been playing 3 hours. I've had the game on for 3 hours, but I've not been playing for 3 hours. So, similarly to other streamers or people you know, some people will put on like the game or put on the other resources or equipment, hard software to turn it on early, just to make sure everything stabilizes. So that's what I do. I turn my game on because I am playing on controller, so I have to make sure the controlling also works and that the stream is coming through. So again, it's gonna add some time. Whatever. It's not the biggest. It's just that they think that I've played for 3 hours when I haven't. I've only had the game on for 3 hours.
Can you step a little to the side?
Really?
Like this?
Perhaps a step forward.
Again? How much more do you need?
Maybe a step back. Alright, this is the last one.
Oh, great.
Let's see that beautiful smile.
Why not? Let's smile. Let's go for real. I usually don't put the first option, but I kind of couldn't resist this time.
Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
They have now.
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
For what now? Oh, message. Okay. Whatever console, disable the security system. Oh, I forgot which one it was. Oh, what? I forgot which one it was. Maybe it's this one? Okay, I didn't pay attention. I just got lucky on the second try because there's only 3 options anyway, so. That's how I'm feeling too because of this patch. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Explore ahead. Yay, more fighting finally. Wait. Ugh, why can't I see? Yeah, why couldn't I see there? That felt so weird just now. Okay. See, this is why I'm now. This when Within Waves goes to its fighting aspects or more exploration, it feels more engaging. When it's just so story focused and not really much of anything else, it can get very, very boring to go through. Hey, Trinity, how's it going? I don't know if you've played the new patch yet for Within Waves, but I just saw this came out yesterday, so I figured, yay, I have something to stream for today. I did get Lucilla though. I already pulled her during the first hour of my stream, so now it's time to finish this patch. Again, I think I'm about more than halfway through. I think I'm not sure, but we'll find out. I've been about an hour 20 minutes in. Yeah. Top 4 reasons for getting Lucilla. She goes well with the Hiyuki Chisa team. Because again, I mentioned before, I do like Hiyuki and Chisa as characters to control in battling, and Lucilla can go well with that team, so that's good. I actually like her operating better than Lene, to be honest, in that team, so that's not bad. Lucilla, another reason for getting her, again, if you are a Gunner, I can't show it here. Damn it! I can't go to the main menu right now. And I can't even select her. Damn it. She has a nice plot and assets. I will say that much. That's another reason why she is also very good. Why do we put that in? Oh, because we can go into the frickin'... Oh, that's messed up. So yeah, she controls very well in combat with my favorite team, with Hiyuki and Chisa. Her assets are, like I said, she's very catered to the Gunner gacha gamers by far. Like, everyone says that WuWa's not a Gunner game. Lucilla's making it feel like Gunner game. True. Another reason she's actually very good. Maybe I wasn't paying attention too much to the story. if you remember, I forgot the name of the character. If you played Zone Zero, if you remember the manager of the Angels of Delusion, she gives me the same vibes as Lucilla, just because Lucilla, and I'll spoil, Lucilla was like, has this entertainer vibe, like entertainer celebrity vibe, and that's the same thing I get from like from the Zenless Zone Zero mentor or manager for the Angels of Delusion. So, and I actually like that character in Zenless Zone Zero, so I kind of have that same feeling with Lucilla. So I think that's that. In terms of the story, again, I felt the same way about this story, like I said, that I feel after the Denya patch, and after Sigrika, and after Luke. It was just, it's been blah to me, to be honest. It definitely Cyberpunk. That patch was great. That definitely was much better patch, to be honest, because again, it's a collab patch. They're trying to get more fans to play, so they're gonna try to go up the wazoo with the production value. This one, they kind of toned down everything back again to what basically, like, again, Wuthering Waves. You have peaks and valleys. It feels like it's more of a valley, this patch, than a peak, to be honest. Yes. Again, it's similar to Mornier. Mornier and her, like, I agree, Mornier and Lucilla have a lot of, let's say, links to different parts of the story, the lore. But again, if you like that type of patch, then great. They explore more lore, but the approach, the approach to do it doesn't feel the most engaging, to be honest. It just feels like when I was playing last week with the Cyberpunk patch, it was a 3+ hour patch that didn't feel 3+ hours because there was a lot of engagement. There's a lot of animation. There's a lot of animated characters, like sparse spread around. It felt like that the characters had, let's say, they took the voice acting, the direction more seriously. There's a little bit more, let's say, tight. Everything was tightened, so it felt like there was more content. Here, it feels like everything's dragging again. So it feels like you're doing a lot, but it's not. You're not doing as much as you think. It's just dragging on. So it feels very, let's say, padded. And that's what the thing I feel like I'm starting to notice is that when Wuthering Waves is on its highs, it's a lot of time, but it's a lot packed in because it's tight. Here, it's just dragged and pulled to make extra space and time. And that's what I feel about this patch right now. It's similar to Denia, where everything just felt like the first third is in 1 hour, and the final 2/3, it's going to be an hour as well. So if you tighten that up a little bit, maybe you can even add more stuff. Now you can add more stuff instead of just dragging it out.
Let's go.
Like, see, do we need about 10 seconds of that? See, I'm exaggerating. That's how it looks like. I'm exaggerating that effect, but yeah. Again, I was very happy with Wuthering Waves last week, to be honest, because Lucy, Rebecca, very good gameplay. The story was great. The ending was kind of retcon. They're trying to retcon things at the end, which I wish they didn't. I kind of wish they kept the part where it's like, you know what? We know about new Night City in their world. They know about Lahai Roy in their world. So maybe in the future, you can still mix them together and get Lucy to come back. But at the end of that story, it's like, okay, I know what you did. I know you did, Kuro. This was a cash grab. You're trying to get more people to play your game. So you need it. And again, it's not you're not starving for money, but you would like to get more people to play this game. So that's where you have the patch. And now that you hooked people on, now we can kind of coast a little bit until the next main story patch. Which I don't know what that story patch is because I haven't really paid attention to the new updates, whatnot. But again, it's gonna take about 24 days before the next major release. So it's at least 3 weeks. So it's probably gonna be about like 2 weeks at least until we figure out what the next one is, whether it's 3.5 or 3.5 or I don't think it's gonna be 4, just because Cyberpunk just got released, so I don't know why they would do 4 so fast, but who knows? I don't know what Koro's gonna do, to be honest, because... And I knew this was gonna happen. I had a feeling that, again, after the IMF story, to me... Did I get Lucy? Oh yeah. You'll see. You'll see. Again, I can't get out of this. I don't want to get out of this part yet, but you'll see.
We've come so much further than I ever dreamed.
Oh no, document left in the room. But yeah, I got I have all the characters anyway, so I always get the characters. Oh yeah, the photo thing. So there's one thing I will say about this patch. I actually like this part. It's kind of, this is the engagement I'm talking about. It's like, now, if you want to get to the new part of the story, you have to like take a photo here and move it up here, and then it just overwrites. And now we can walk into the scene. That I actually like. I actually like this so much. As a person who's been like doing this a little bit while waiting for the story, or it's like this stuff makes it. This is the engagement stuff that I wish that WuWa would be more consistent in the patch and not make us wait an hour to an hour 15 just listening to the story and just walking around, running around. That's it. And running around without more interaction. So yeah, this is actually, I actually do like this, to be honest. Like I am so, this is one of the good things about this patch. And also you can do the zoom, like the, what's it called, the focusing and all that. Oh man, it's actually not, I actually like this a lot, to be honest. Like this is actually kind of cool. I like. It's one of those like show don't tell things. Like stop telling me things, just show me. Stop telling. Stop just telling. Just let me do something. Now more fighting it. Always the fighting's always the good parts though. Yeah, if you see it, she also has a second ability where it's kind of fun too, but I wasn't able to show it here yet. But you can do like pictures and all that, and I forgot what the picture effect is for yet completely, but it's fun. Hoyo, they did something like that. Yeah, I think they did something like that before, but I don't remember when and where. No, but this is the one thing I did like about this. I'm like, make it feel fun to engage in the world, to play the story, instead of just making me wait here, listen to dialogue that also takes a long time to get through. And I know emotional acting is like, how should I say this? Maybe it's something in the Asian side of things I've noticed, is that I guess it's the difference between American drama and Asian drama, I've noticed. Even in anime, I noticed this too. Sometimes the drama, it drags. Like they are trying to get time by just moving more slowly and just dragging the scene along. Where American sometimes is like, they need to fill it in with dialogue or quick cuts, just to make it feel like there's motion. So I think there's a difference there, and I've started to notice that. Why? Maybe this is why when I play, let's say, more console games, a lot of it's now catered to Western, just because America is the biggest consumer of those console games, versus Gacha games, which at the moment is still more Asian-based. Americans are finally starting to get more into gachas, but still more Asian-focused. That now makes sense why Asian console games are more fast-paced, get the story running, move it along, as opposed to this where it's like slow, methodical, pacing. Let's quicken the pace a little bit, please. I've noticed that. But to your point, Lucilla's animations, again, she's an entertainer. I've noticed that. She's an entertainer, celebrity type, so it makes sense why she's very, let's say, I don't want to say JoJo because JoJo's way too far. That's like way out there. But yeah, like everything that she does is very, very meticulous. Very, very intentional. I've noticed that to your point, yeah.
More perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Soma skin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
Okay.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self. Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
But yeah, have you played the latest patches yet? I assume you have. If you've probably gone Lucilla, Lucy, and Rebecca as well.
Old Huang Long saying, know the way at dawn and something something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
Sorry, an explosion out of nowhere. And are you gonna drop your phone? Is that how it's gonna work? You drop your phone? See, I knew she was gonna drop. It's obvious she was gonna drop her phone based on the scene. Oh, really? Oh, you probably have no ice characters at 5 stars. Hiyuki, Carlotta, Lucilla. I think Jeji's also ice if I'm not mistaken. Again, back in the 1.x days. But yeah, Carlotta's the only one I could think of that I used a lot back in the day. Hiyuki I used as well, and then Lucilla is now also another ice person. Jeji was okay, but eh. But again, she is technically ice, so. Lucy, yup, Lucy is. Rebecca's actually a lot of fun. I actually do like Rebecca too, but again, oh yeah, but you probably got Rebecca as well because she's free, so.
But if we'd reinforce the coding. What kind of civilization
Young Lucilla.
built the Exostrider? If they were that
Yeah.
advanced,
League of Legends, yeah.
they already defeated the Thrunodians?
Her attitude makes me think that too, that she's pretty much a Jinx type, but.
But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again. Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity.
Oh yeah, there's a point I was making earlier. I forgot I was trying to make a point. In terms of the story, I think ever since the iMeth patch, excluding Cyberpunk's patch, I felt like that because the fight with iMeth, the iMeth ending fight of that patch was so epic and grand, everything kind of feels inconsequential, so to say. Like, it's not as big because that iMeth fight was just so climactic epic. It's like, where do we go from here? Because now this makes me think, like, should have the IMF patch happened later on to give more impact to what's happening now? Because I felt like ever since then, I haven't been impressed with a Wuthering Waves patch, except for Cyberpunk, and that was a cash grab patch. So, like, the world building has been, like, I love the graphics, the world, the characters have been looking great. The combat's always good and all that. And some of the mechanics they introduced, like this one, is like, look at that, that's insane. That was trippy. Oh, I'm impressed by stuff like that. So, it's like, see, look at that, it's so rare. that they do this, but even him is like it's trippy. They do trippy stuff in this game too. But my concern is that there hasn't been anything of major consequence since I met. So I'm hoping they do something soon to really. And again, this is maybe it's because again every patch has something notable. Like for instance, there's this weird the picture stuff, like all this like trippy mess with your head stuff. That's been good. That's been fun. I didn't like Denia's stuff. That was garbage. Sigrika's stuff was garbage. But ooh, Azure Premier has pre-reg. Oh, pre-reg. Oh yeah, I think I've already pre-regged actually for that. What is their release date? I have no idea. That game's been like that game's similar to like Ananta, Silver Palace, Rewinding Cadence, Chasing Collider Rider. Basically, all have like getting close, but not even released yet. But
This is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out.
but yeah, I will play Azure Premilia if and when it ever comes out. I've been trying to keep track of some of these games, like wanting them to come out sooner, but they're taking their time.
But the more I think about it rationally, the more.
And I wasn't surprised that WuWa, Wuthering Waves with the Cyberpunk patch was the only thing that was announced during the Summer Game Fest. I know there was a Nata trailer. I know there was another trailer out for something else, another gacha game by IGN, but I have a feeling Summer Game Fest wasn't gonna have a Nata or anything like that. Summer Game Fest is very allergic to Nintendo and to gacha games. So everyone thinking Anata or Azure Premilia or Silver Palace or one of these Neverness to Everness was going to make an appearance on the Summer Game Fest. I was like, not really. I wasn't surprised. But Azure Premilia, definitely. I'm hoping that comes out soon with something. Trailers are fine. I want a demo. I want a test. I want something. Similar, again, I'm not sure if you played the Limit Zero Breakers beta test that they had for the past 5 days. I'm going to show something, a little bit of that at the end of this, if time permits. There's not much I really want to do. I tried to make like do my own like, video edit. Oh wow, okay. That's interesting. He's going to this world, okay. But yeah, gameplay looks good. Oh, okay. I'll definitely take a look at that trailer at some point. And again, this is Wuthering Waves' problem with these side patches that aren't major things. You have Rover. She's trying to enjoy life now. You introduce another character returns. That character gets to know more of Rover. That character has a problem. They try to figure out what it is, or try to work on it. They make a plan to go somewhere. They go that part. The character goes through a more intensive problem. Rover resolves herself or himself further to help this character. This character now is about to get into a situation which they can't solve on their own. Rover comes in to save the day. They either figure, again, this is a minor patch, not the major patches. They go through and they solve the problem, and then the new character that's introduced has a resolution. For Denia, it was still going away, not coming back. That was same for Lova. For, let's say, Sigrika, it was that, yay, we're all happy, we solved the problem. I'm gonna support this Rover forever and ever. I have a feeling this is the same thing where Lucilla, Rover's gonna come and save the day. Lucilla's gonna be like, yeah, you support me, I'm always with you all the way. That's why it's like these stories are it's arcs, again, different graphics, different people, maybe a different environment, whatnot, but it's the same cycle over and over and over again, which is why the values for Wuthering Waves feel very low at times. Like, it's like, oh. Do something different, Koro. You have writers. You can do something a little bit different. And this is one of those things, it's like, it's the same thing. This is going the same thing, like, again, Dania, Sigrika, even Mornier. There's another person in the middle of that. Hiyuki, the same thing. Luke. Oh, Luke was worse. Luke was nothing. Luke was dead. again, guy characters in these games have nothing. That's the problem. Alright, can I fight this person now? Can we go with the fights? Here we go. She steals herself, and now it's time. I thought so. Time to fight. Yeah, you can now see Lucilla's main form. This is actually... So what you just saw when she's in the dress, that's when she pulls off, triggers her ultimate, and she transforms. So it's similar to, like, Denia, similar to Furlova, no, not Furlova, Carthea. Sorry, Carthea. Similar to Carthea, sorry. Not Furlova. Furlova is different. She basically puts herself, a little version of herself, and then the main version is, like, zoomed out. So... But yeah, so similar to Carthea and Denia, basically. Her ultimate.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
Actually, let me take a look at... I'm kind of curious now. You kind of got me interested in the once I get to another cutscene. I'm kind of curious about this new trophy. That's fine. Is that the end of the patch? Is that it? Would that be the end of the patch, really? Can't be. Doesn't feel like it.
Was that girl another one of your students?
I think that's her. I think it's Lucilla as a
She
child.
is every memory I have of this academy. She is every...
Alright, let me just take a look at this. No.
We've come all this way, and I
Let's
still
see.
don't know what your
Azure
plan actually
Premilia.
is.
Azure Premilia.
That's okay.
Let's see.
Everyone's about to find out.
Azure Premilia.
Tired?
That was an exciting yawn, Rover.
Let's see. Gameplay. No, not that. Trailer. Gameplay trailer or whatnot. There's something more recent here. Come on. No, maybe this is going to show me.
Rover, where are you and Lucilla? Other panelists have all taken their seats. The students, too. Can we really trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
Ooh. It does look nice. I'll give it that much. The world looks very nice.
See you later, Professor.
Let me see. Ooh. Yeah, it does look nice though. Oh, connection. No, not this again. No, not this again. And oh, good. I thought I was gonna have more. I had connection problems last week with the Cyberpunk at the end of it. It's always near the end where I get some connection issues. Hopefully it's not happening again. Hopefully it's not happening again. I hate this when it does this. Okay, cool. I hope it's just a temporary blip and not a incessant problem for this stream. But in any case, I will say this though. I'm watching some of the Azure Premilia gameplay trailer. It does look nice. It really does, actually. It looks really nice. Looks nicer than Limit Zero Breakers. Limit Zero Breakers is okay, but this is nicer. This actually looks nicer than Neverness to Everness, to be honest. It definitely looks like it's trying to compete more with Wuthering Waves than Neverness to Everness. I'm just looking at this and I'm like, oh yeah, I could see how this looks. This is trying to compete more with Wuthering Waves, Azure Premilia. That does look nice actually, yeah. Even the world looks like it's kind of more closer to Wuthering Waves. It's kind of more like a fantasy related scenes and environments than Wuthering Waves. I mean, than Neverness to Everness or another whatever. So
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Carroll.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new federation. 5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the federation. Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent...
I'm assuming there's no release date for Azure Premilia yet, though. Even though it's like, man, this, like I said, there's so many more open world gacha games that are still coming out soon, but none of them have release dates, which is kind of annoying, but whatever.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
So to your point, Trinity, this is all going to the back office politics and all that. Not really anything to do with the major plotline for Rover and all that. Yep. No release date for Azure or Limit Zero Breakers. Yep. Not surprised.
I have no.
I'm hoping Limit Zero Breakers doesn't release anytime soon because there's still plenty of bugs, and I know more people are upset about the lack of gacha rates or pull rates that were mentioned in that game, and the gacha system's kind of still unknown, even though they gave you a lot of pulls in the beginning, but you don't know if that's going to be real or not. So again, I'll mention my brief thoughts about it. I'm not sure if I may show a little bit of the gameplay and all that. Probably we're gonna change the course a little bit. I'm not gonna do the side quests for this game just because I'll probably do it as my dailies for the week when I play Wuthering Waves during the week. But yeah, this story patch is definitely longer than I expected, just because, like I said, it's almost about 2 hours since I started the story content. But
This is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists. This prototype significantly accelerated the
I hope that whatever the main patch and the next major story patch for Wuthering Waves is, they can finally tie all of this together. Because right now it's still it's one of those lulls that always happens. They give you more background, but
It was only because its designer was a synchronist, educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the synchronous program. The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost-effectiveness is simply too low.
Ms. Carroll, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost-effectiveness of failure? As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the collective's official gazette. A synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star Ward Riseway, the bridge between the High Ward's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Miss Camel. Our synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Secretary Camero, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Great, this guy.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla. This is a set of disclosable data we've just compiled. A significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. These bloom bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent.
I do find this scene a little bit more interesting than what I've saw for the first hour, at least. It's similar, like I said, this is similar to Denia Patch. The first hour is a drag, and then the second hour is all the meat, all the fun stuff. Why does it take? Why does Wood like Kuro do this? The first hour is so boring, and then the second hour is like a lot of stuff packed in.
This program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believe the Exostrider was
The music is more engaging. The characters actually speak of more life, from what I'm hearing. The first hour is like, ugh.
Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our synchronists.
Yes, which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronous program purely in terms of cost effectiveness.
True.
I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
Now there's got to be a payoff at the end of this chapter 3 or whatever, this version 3 X with the shield.
This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value. But that is not enough.
President Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist. Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rebel College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel. Let's both take a step back, shall we, President Lucilla?
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla.
Guess the compromise isn't gonna work out.
Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember.
everything you regret. Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost. Everything you have witnessed. The answer you chase.
I will admit one thing though about Lucilla in this patch. When I first started hearing her in the beginning of this 3.x, I believe, I think she was in 3.0, her lines were so stiff. She's definitely gotten better, who are the voice actresses for her. So, again, I'll give it that much, that they've gotten better. But again, there's always room for improvement, and I think this game still needs to improve a little bit. The voice acting still a little bit more. The direction, I don't think it's the actors. It's more about the direction is still kind of could be more engaging, to be honest.
It's nothing more than static.
But of course, it requires money, and that's the problem. Voice actors don't get as much money, so they sometimes only do 2 takes of something, which maybe the second take is still not as engaging, but it's better than the first. They take that, and it feels so out of place still because you don't get enough time with the script or with knowing what the scene is and all that, and it's still kind of weird. But
Academy was built in Lahairoi, just as humanity itself endures on Solaris. A brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the synchronists.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance. That means
of course, the compromise was never going to work for Lucilla.
And the training our synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
The stars.
President Lucilla, I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
Again, Koro never disappoints with the production values of Wuthering Waves.
The cockpit becomes
No worries. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Have fun at dinner. I'm gonna try to end this soon at some point as well. Definitely. Hopefully this is gonna end and I can go through my Limit Zero Breakers, a little bit of the commentary, and then I'll be done as well. But have fun. Thanks, Trinity.
This is our decision. If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
Hey.
The car will be here soon. I could take it from here.
Thanks for everything, Alto. Really.
You! Oh, it was a long day. The kind you don't forget, though. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much.
It better not.
Anyway, chillax. Everything's gonna be alright. Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Yeah. Till next time.
Alright, let's finish off this. Let's use the bellow conduit. Okay, why not? Oh, I need to use it again? Ooh, on my way.
Let's pick up the pace.
Oh, Yuki's there.
She is not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
I'm sorry.
What for?
If I had been more helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
This was her battle. You and I have already done our best for her.
Go check on her.
I was going to. Yeah, let's go find her. Okay. So we should be almost done with this patch. It feels like it, but... Sure. More text. Challenge the sky. Okay, so at least they made the decision to follow through. That's good. There we go. You see that? There's still another cutscene. I can tell. Or yep, there's a cutscene. Or maybe not. Leave the hall. Oh wait a minute. Can I talk to her though? No, you can only sit down. So we're not gonna sit. We already did. There's probably another cutscene, I would assume, after this. Unless that was the cutscene. Let's see. Let's go. Yep, that's what I thought. There's always a last side quest. I think this is like a ending quest, side quest, after story. Yeah, we're gonna do the after story now because usually it's not too long to finish that. So let's do the after. Hey! I want to do the after story. Come on, let's get this over with. Come on.
About the notes you let me last week, I spotted a few parameters that seemed off.
Come on, let's go. Anyway, I can't move.
The pace.
Yeah, we're gonna take the elevator up then. Yeah, once we do the after story, then we're done with the story. Again, similar to Denia, this took the first third of the story took an hour. The second third, along with the after story, is probably gonna be just a little over an hour. As I said again, Wilderness has this problem where they tried to pad so much in the beginning that they could quicken the pace a little bit, add some more interaction. You would still get the same effect. It would make the whole patch very exciting. But to just shove it all in the second half, the first half is a slog. Each of these patches, the first half has been a slog to get through. It takes a long time, and I'm sometimes whatever.
And now Lahairoi. Why of all times do you choose to remain behind the curtain? They said you were formidable, but easily swayed by emotion. Looks like our intelligence division is full of overpaid dead weight after all.
She understands what her students need better than I ever could.
She's let that childish idealism cloud her judgment. Since Solaris was first trapped beneath the etheric sea, we've seen hundreds of attempts, hundreds of failures. But the reality is we can't even bring their bodies home.
Doesn't mean you can't move forward.
She chooses to indulge her students' whims? Fine. Then she's bound to them. One more casualty, and the investors will lose their patience with the program and hold her accountable.
I'm gonna say we gotta keep moving forward, though.
Ultimately, sacrificing our finest young minds to suicidal experiments. That's not just a failure. It's a disgrace to our species itself. Useless. Horrid. No. Forget I said that. Just an old woman's rambling. Don't read too much into it. Give Lucilla a message. Kristen autographed a premium memento for her. If she wants it, she'll need to return to the new Fed and claim it herself.
Sure, why not?
And you're Lucilla's
failed teacher.
Yep, that's what I thought. Mentor, whatnot. Is that it for the side quest? Was that it? That was it. That's what I thought. Yep. All right. I think that was it. Let me just wrap some things up. Yeah, I knew that was going to go up. Get all that stuff. Anything here? No. Let me just double check something. All right. Hack into a covert camera. I'll get that later. I have no idea what that is. I think I probably should have, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, that's probably for frickin' Cyberpunk. But yeah, whatever, it's fine. I don't need it to worry about it. Alright, I think that's... Let me just get out of here first and let me just double check if that's it. Yep, looks like that was it. Alright. We are done with everything for this specific patch. Alright, so as you can see here, it took an hour. Usually it takes an hour for me to get the character, to raise the character up. So again, we're just gonna focus on Lucilla because that is who we got for this patch. And again, it took an hour to get her, and I raised her up. As you can see here, she's already she's already raised up to level 90, her echoes, and then this is the only part that's still kind of in work because I don't have enough resources. I've already used them for the week, so can't do anything about that. That's fine. So that took the first hour, and then we start with the story patch. Now, similarly to the Denia patch, there's about like 23, 24 parts to it that's split off in this site that I was looking at. The first hour, the first third of the patch took an hour. The second third, the last 2/3 and the ending after story quest took an hour, 5 minutes, let's say. So it took, in the same hour it took to put 2/3 and the after story quest, as it took that long just to do the first hour, which took a third of the story. So, just like the Denia patch, this was the same problem for Withering Waves. They always tried to pad the beginning make it drag on very, very, very slow. And then the second half of the duration I play, again, it took about 2 hours, around two hours and change, a little change. The second half of that is where the excitement is, where the new mechanic maybe is, where you get more engagement, interaction, and that is the more exciting part, and more battling. That's the more exciting part. And actually the same thing, the voice acting, it is a slog in the first half. It really drives me nuts. And the second half is when the voice acting is much more in tune. It's more engaging. There's still some parts that need work, but it's better. So I'm noticing the trend here is that for Wuthering Waves, when it comes to these minor patches, the first half is a slog to get through. The second half is more engaging, and it's worth the admission after that. I don't know why. Again, for Cyberpunk, you made the entire patch feel worth it all the way through the 3.5 hours I played last week. It only takes about 2 and 5 minutes to change, and I feel like it's not as good as that 3 hours of Cyberpunk the whole way through. Even with the crap ending that the Cyberpunk collab story event had, it was a crap ending. But, so, I gave the Cyberpunk patch a thumbs up. That was great. This patch, again, I see where they're coming with the story, because at the end of the day, what they're going to do with the synchronous is going to help with the LF1 boss fight, or fight at the end. It's also going to help to try to set up the ending of this whole 3.x version, just to tie it all up, and this is needed for that. So from a story perspective, this has more meaning than Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was a cash grab, it means nothing. So that's the problem. For this one, it's part of the ending. Again, I do like the camera mechanic. That was a lot of fun. And then they had some trippy, like, I ran to like the painting, the walls, and got messed up a little bit. So that was kind of nice to go through. So this was a better patch than Denia by far. Definitely a better patch than Denia. The character Lucilla works better than Denia, so I'm going to use her a lot more, so that's good. But is this patch better than iMeth? No. Is this patch better than Cyberpunk? No. Is this patch better than Hiyuki? I would say it's definitely better than Hiyuki at the end of the day, but I still feel like at the end of the day, this is more of a middle. If I had to give either ups or down, I would say this is more of a down. Because if they had spread out that freaking engagement and interaction throughout the entire patch, instead of just put it in the final 2/3 in the final hour, instead of just in the first hour I'm just sleeping through, or it's a slog to go through, that would make it more of a difference. Now, do I think people should get Lucilla? If you didn't get Denia, if you got Hiyuki and you have Chisa, then yes, get Lucilla. But if you don't have those two, I think it's okay to skip her, to be honest. If you don't have Hiyuki or Chisa, or you don't have people that are very ice related, then you can skip Lucilla. But if you really want her, I will say this: she's one of the very few Gunner options in this game. Again, you have Shorekeeper, you have there was another one I'm trying to think of as well, Lupa and all that. You have some of those little few, but she's one of the more Gunner characters in the game, so take that for what it is. Coming from a voice acting perspective, Chloro, either pay the voice actors more money, pay the director, invest more money in the voiceover direction, or just make it better. There are times when, sure, the Lucilla's speech was great. That was the peak of her voice acting. But before that, it was kind of, it wasn't as engaged. If you listen to the speech and then you listen to all the other lines before, you should be able to get that pattern, get the sense that, hey, I feel engaged with this character, as opposed to now I'm just gonna, it feels like she's not talking to me right now. It feels, or talking to a character. She feels like she's talking to the wall. So, I feel like you're getting there, you're getting close. It's getting very close, very, very close, but not enough. But yeah, do I think this patch is worth it? Yes, but do I think it's the greatest? No. Linneo's better, iMeth was better, Cyberpunk was better. This is more of a middling ground, and if I had to give a thumbs up or thumbs down, I probably give. It's hard because it's more middling. Denia was definitely thumbs down. This one's more middling because they had a mechanic that I actually liked, and the character I liked better than Denia, and the ending was better than Denia's. It was more engaging, so that's why I'm kind of more middling, not thumbs up as much, and definitely not thumbs down. So that's my thoughts of this patch. Again, it only took about 3 hours and 15 minutes. I had 15 minutes of break for snacking and all that a little bit, an hour for the character pulling, an hour for the first third of the story content, and then an hour for the last 2/3 and the after story quest. So again, Wuthering Waves has this problem where they slog through the first hour, but the second hour is worth it. But you just need to clean up the first hour. And the last thing I'll say is that these peaks and valleys. This is Wuthering Waves, right? The peaks and valleys. This is a valley patch. I can tell because if you watch the first hour, it was not good. There were lots of parts of it weren't good. Also, they reintroduced two characters, one from version 1, one from version 2. The first one is like, oh, I guess we remember this character's here, so we'll put him back in. He's useless. And 2, Chisa, she has a line that says, I don't know what I'm here for. Then I'm asking as a person that's playing this game, it's like, why are you here? What's the point? You can just exit stage right. We don't need you in the story. So they were like, oh, Koro's like, oh, we must have remembered we had these characters. We'll put them back in. Again, you ain't Zenless Zone Zero. You ain't Honkai Star Rail. They keep their characters always rotating in and out, so you know that they're still there. They're integral to the story. I don't care about Alto. And Chisa is like, all right. That's enough for Wuthering Waves. Again, I just want to cover that. In the last half hour, I just want to do one little thing the last half hour. Let me see if I can find this. Actually, I don't think I have it here. Let me see if I can find something in the last half hour for something. I did do something as well last week. Here we go. So let's go into something else quickly. So I did play, and I'm going to briefly mention, I may not go through the entire gameplay. I just have some thoughts about Limit Zero Breakers that I played the beta for, the prologue test for the last 5 days. Unfortunately, I couldn't stream it live because the live test ended earlier this morning, my time. I tried to make a full video, but I don't have time for editing, so I just want to go through a couple things here and there about the game. So I played the game. Overall, my thought of it, as a game in the vacuum, it was fun. I will say this, it was fun. It did have a lot of issues and bugs and all that. I actually liked the combat system more in this game than I did in Neverness to Everness, and I'm just gonna quickly go into some gameplay. We'll just lower this a little bit in the volume. I don't know if this is picking up or not. No, this is not picking up the volume because I turned off the volume. Oh no, I don't think I turned it off. I just never turned this on. Let me just raise this a little bit. No, this is already at the max. So you'll see this is some of the gameplay I had, but I'm not gonna go through that. I want to go through. Let's see. Yeah, let's go through here for now. So again, I'm just gonna show you some of the gameplay from the battling system. So again, I actually had. So as you can see here in the battling system, it actually felt, again, this felt more engaging, more interactive than I played during the Neverness to Everness test. This is very similar to those games. Some of the new unique things about this is that you have like 3 ways to either defend or escape an enemy attack. One is defend. You can actually defend or kind of defend, parry, and attack with the Y button, or because I was playing through control, so you have a Y button attack that defends. you can evade, which is the A button, or you can do what Zenless Zone Zero does. You can substitute in a character, and that will also defend or parry an attack, which is there's a few ways to actually switch characters in and out. One is the RB button, which is the same thing as Zenless Zone Zero, but you can also do the up, down, left, right, the directional pads, similar to Wuthering Waves, and that will also get you switching characters in. So this game has a lot of different mechanics for escaping, parrying, defending, different attacks. You have the X button, which is your primary attack, Y, which is more like a defense attack or a heavy attack, depending on the situation. B is a magic attack. A is just to evade. They have RT, which is the ultimate, each character ultimate. And this game has one more thing, is the multi-character ultimate, which is LT. Now, the multi-character ultimate, which I don't know if I can show you here, if I have something that's the multi-character ultimate, because I don't know if I did that. They have a, maybe I did it through here. Let's see. I'll show you the attack for this fight. This is the main fight at the end of the patch. This is the last boss fight at the patch. Again, there's an LT where it's a ultimate attack that all three do, but it's coming from this airship that they have. Now I can imagine in the real version of the game, they're gonna have the they're gonna have more ultimate attacks, not just one. Yeah, here we go. This is the ultimate attack. It's only this one right now in the patch, in the prologue test, but I can assume there's going to be more different attacks. Maybe just incorporating the three characters you have. Maybe there's going to be other side characters that they're NPCs that will have the ultimate, the multi-character ultimates. So you have that right now. So that's kind of the battling there. It's very smooth, like I said. It feels smoother than Neverest Everness. It feels smoother than Honkai Mongil Star Dive. I still think Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves are smoother, but this is kind of a happy medium. So I think that's great. It's definitely smoother than Mongil Star Dive. So the one thing I got from when I was playing this game, there are two games that this reminds me of. Mongil Star Dive and Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. This does not remind me of Zenless Zone Zero that much. It's there, but it's not as much as Mongil Star Dive or Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Now, Mongil Star Dive, I played that for a while. I have not played it anymore because it felt stiff. And now I'm glad, because playing this game, this battling is much better than Mongil Star Dive. It felt more fluid. It felt smoother. It wasn't as stiff, and it didn't feel like it's clunky. It didn't feel as clunky, and it felt better than Neverest Everness because it wasn't as clunky. Is it as good as Wuthering Waves or Zenless Zone Zero? No. The other thing I mentioned about how it relates to Mongil Star Dive, the story has kind of those beats where it matches Mongil Star Dive, and there's plenty of comedic timing, comedic moments that it kind of feels like it's Mongil in a different way. So I compared this game to Mongil Star Dive a lot more when I was playing it. Now, so for that, this is better than Mongil Star Dive. Now, the other game this reminds me of, because of the battling system, because of how they do the characters and some of the other, like the traveling and all that, it reminds me of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I played that a lot. I did stream it for a while back a few years ago. I did stream that. And to be honest, that game's better. Way better. There's a difference for me when it comes to console games versus the gacha games to do the mechanics. And I felt like even though there's some polish to this, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink was more polished. It ran better. It felt a little bit more fluid. Here's the thing though. Here's the thing too, is that I hope the English dub comes out soon, because as much as I like the gameplay here, I can't stream this. I cannot. My stance is when I want to stream something, I've learned from Chaos Zero Nightmare, I've learned from streaming some of the games that just don't have English dub. It's hard if I'm not streaming to a Chinese or Japanese audience that will hear this. it's mostly meant for English, and I'm English, I need the dubs. I'm sorry. So, this game, this is one reason I like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink better. The other thing too is, I actually think the teleport system is better than the auto movement system. Let me show you what I mean. There's an auto movement system, right? So let's go to, let's see, what's a good place for this? No, I don't think this is it right here. Is this it? Ah, here we go. So here's the auto movement system. Now, you'll look at the bottom there. Not here yet. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Maybe this is it, I think. Yeah, you see there's an auto movement. So if you look at the bottom left of the map, you'll see a left direction button. So this game, unlike in Zenless Zone Zero or Honkai, when you press a button combination, you can teleport closely enough to the area and then do a little walking. Here, if you press the button, they do an auto movement. However, it doesn't teleport you directly to exactly where you need to go. It will direct you. It will move automatically to the location you need to go. However, if there are fights in the middle, you have to fight all of them. It's not like Honkai and Zenless Zone Zero, where you teleport to somewhere, you can skip them. You have to get through them to then do the auto movement. Again, you'll see here, you do a search, and then you move manually, all that to search, and then there'll be another auto movement at some point, depending on where you're at. So, that's a little nuance of this game that you have to be aware of, that the auto movement is not the same as the auto teleportation that you would get from, let's say, a Hoyoverse game or even from Wuthering Waves. So that's another thing. Now, going back to the battle, and I forgot to mention this. Again, I played on a controller on Android, just to preface this. I did not play on a PC. I thought I signed up for the PC version of the prologue test. However, I signed up on mobile, on Android, with the controller. Now, this was happening regardless if I was using external controller or my AYN Odin 2 portal. I'm not sure if you know this, for Baal, the Gunnar gal in the game, I was trying the basic attack. At some points, even though I was trying to make combo moves, she spams the first attack over and over and over and over again. That's one of the bugs still in this game, is that the attack system, even though it's good, there's some bugs there. The other issue with the battling system I noticed is that sometimes you can tell when the enemy is about to attack. Sometimes you don't. So you have no idea when to parry, when to defend, when to escape, when to switch out characters to kind of deal with the attack. So you can't tell sometimes. There's no indicator. There's no real movement. You just have to watch. That's all. That can get annoying because if you're used to like Wuthering Waves or Zenless Zone Zero, there is a indicator of an attack coming soon. It's very hard to tell here sometimes. This basically matches what Arknight's Enfield does, because Arknight's Enfield, sometimes you can't tell an attack's coming, and then you try to parry, you miss it because you don't know when the attack's coming. So that, I would say, I would fix, because quite frankly, you have very engaging escape system, but you may not be able to use it because you can't tell when an attack's coming, or you don't know what is a trigger. So that's one thing I would say to improve on. There are some other things right now. I don't know if I can show you the graphics bug or not. There is one other bug. Let me just go through, not here. I think it may have come through here, actually, to be honest. Let me see if I can find this. And maybe at the end of this. Watch this. Watch this. So I'm fighting this boss. Battle. So I fought this boss twice. One time, as you saw the whole fight in the beginning when I show you this, and now during this. I'm gonna let this run a little bit. Let me just move forward a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, let me just run this. You'll notice this game has some stability issues. There's a big issue that's about to come up where you're gonna see. Watch this. It's coming through this ultimate break, and then all of a sudden, here comes the attack. It's coming. It crashed. The game crashed on me. The game crashed. So there's some stability bugs like that where, and it happened twice to me like that. So it happened twice to me. So I heard people had different stability issues. This was the stability issue for me. It happened the exact same way. In a boss fight that's very intense, I'm about to win. I do the multi-character limit break, and during the middle of it, the game dies. So at some point, they need to fix that. Hopefully, again, it's not too bad because you see me beat the boss later on, but that's just another thing I noticed about this game. There's some stability issues. There's another issue here where if I show you, let's see, maybe it's not here. Is it here? Or maybe it's here? Yeah. Maybe it's here, actually. I don't know if it's here or not. There's something else where... Is it here? Yeah. So I'm trying to go through... So you see... Watch this. You see these menus. So this is the case regardless if I was using my external controller or the native controller from the Odin 2 portal. The directional buttons are even worse than the Neverness to Everness closed beta test. I remember when I played that test, I was complaining about how the direction pads, it's hard to go through the menus. Here, you can't even go through them. Like, for instance, that you see that proof of understanding that's new? I couldn't even reach it. I couldn't. I tried pressing it. It didn't work. It always tried to go to the proof of friendship, and that's it. I could not do anything. And then some of these was fine. It's okay. It was not the easiest. If I go to challenges, you see that there's another item down there that's a mana stone cluster. I can't even reach it at all. There's no direction. There's no buttons on the interface that works. So I had to just use my touch fingers to be able to press stuff. And I was able to get interaction by using the touch controls on the Odin 2 portal. So that was a huge bug where a lot of things weren't accessible because I couldn't reach them with the buttons. And even for some menus that you can see the buttons, I still can use the controller. It wouldn't work regardless if it was the external or the native controller. Like for instance, the synthesize menu. Oh goodness gracious, the synthesize part was a mess. I had to always undock it or use the touch screen so I can upgrade my characters to different levels because nothing was working. So that was another big issue that it just rubbed me the wrong way about this beta. The gacha, everyone complains about the gacha. I agree. They didn't have any pull rates. It was hard to tell at times when you got the S rank because it took a while for that big whale to come out to show you that you got a 5-star rank. The worst part of it is the duplicate system didn't work. Now, everyone complains about the pull rates. I will complain about the duplicate system because the duplicate system is where you can enhance your character. And because I was getting duplicates and you couldn't use them, that is concerning. That tells me that they may change the system to not allow the duplicates to happen as often. Or they may make it so that the duplicates, you don't know what the system is. You don't know because they didn't open that up. Which tells me that this game has a lot more time that needs to be in the oven to cook. That's what concerns me, that this game, even though the combat's great, even though the environment and the story, and again, the story, I'll talk about the story in a little bit. The combat is great. The environments feel fresh. I did like the variety of characters. However, there are some things that concern me, like the duplicate system not being available or being available in the test. It took until into chapter 2. I think it was into chapter 2 for the gacha system, for the pull system to be available. That's bad. If it takes that long, that's a little concerning as well, because some people want characters early. You gatekeep because you need people to play so long into the story before something happens. That's interesting. The story. That's another reason I prefer Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. It's a very generic story. It's basically you see them beating up with the Devil King or the Demon King. They're about to lose. Or actually, no, they're not about to lose. You realize the Demon King here's the thing. I don't want to spoil anything. This is what I got. You have a party. You're controlling a party that's fighting a Demon King. There's a girl that's left at the end who meets a Demon King, and she says something. Guess what? You wake up as an amnesiac character. That character is the Demon King that your party is fighting against, but you control the character that becomes the Demon King eventually. I'm sorry if I spoiled the story of the beginning, but that's what it is. So is that new? Is that something brand new? No. Is there something unique? No. So in that case, the story is very generic. It doesn't really stand out. So it didn't feel like I was playing a game that I'd rather just play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, to be honest. But again, as a gacha game in a vacuum, it's playable. It's definitely fun. But is it something that's going to be like my top tier games? In its current state, no. By far, no. Neverest to Everness had more promise in its closed beta test than this does. This definitely needs more cooking in the oven. I said Neverest to Everness needed 3 months because they didn't have any very big bugs, but they were just stuff that, like, you know what? They just need to refine it and they're good to go. This game, especially with the gacha pull stuff, with the duplicate system, with some of the menu interactions that don't work with a controller, because by the way, they want to release on Steam, right? Or a PC. If you don't get the controller right for everything, you're going to lose your audience and potential players very fast. Because as much as people like to say they play on PC with mouse and keyboard, I hate to break it to you, there are a lot of people that play on consoles. They're just not as vocal, or they just don't have as much time as the people that stuck on PC playing all the time. So, you better make sure your controllers work, because this becomes a middle ground between Neverness to Everness and Duet Night Abyss. And you don't want to be where Duet Night Abyss is, because they couldn't get the controller right, support right forever, and they're paying the price for it still. Besides the hacking issues. But, so this game, I would say, needs 6 to 9 months still. I feel they still need 6 to 9 months. They're not there yet. Also, they're not very unique. This game has some stuff that's there, but you have Ananta, you have Azure Permelia, you have Silver Palace, you have Rewind and Cadence, you have Chasing Collider Rider, you have Honkai Nexus Anima, you have Petite Planet, you have freaking Varsa Pura, you have Wang Yue, you have all these, and most of them are open world gachas that are still coming out, or open world like gachas still coming out, and they're gonna swallow this game up whole. I'm telling you right now, this game has a lot of promise. I actually like it, but they need to change a lot of fundamentals because it reminds me too much of Mongol Stardive and Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Neverest to Everness reminded me of Grand Theft Auto, but it was an anime version, so it didn't seem exactly the same, so it could differentiate itself. Limit Zero Breakers is too much like Mongol Stardive. It's too much like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, unless it differentiates itself a lot more. It's gonna be like playing for a little bit, but I'm worried there's nothing much after that. I do feel like this game has a lot of potential. It just needs to find its differentiators and really hone in on them. Wuthering Waves, the movement system, and the more adult characters, great. Zenless Zone Zero, more very anime focused voice acting, design characters, and kooky and zaniness. Honkai Star Rail, vast universe, and then incorporates all the characters all the time, so that you can feel like the universe is breathing, living. Neverest to Everness. It's like Grand Theft Auto, but it's an anime version that no one has done, really, and not even gacha, but even in video games in general, so that's why it stands out. What makes this stand out? I played it. It had a lot of things similar to Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, almost to a fault. The menu system the gacha pull, the team banner, the team wallpapers and all that. The world, the traversal system feel like Grand Blue Fantasy Reeling. Even the characters feel like they're Grand Blue Fantasy Reeling designed. It feels like Mongol Star Dive because it's kind of closed world a little bit. The battling's a little stiff, but it's not stiff as manga, but a little bit. The story is a little bit, doesn't take itself as seriously at times. It's a middle ground between Grand Blue Fantasy and Mongol Star Dive, but after that, there's not much separating these two. So, again, I do like this game. In a vacuum, this game is good. But I worry that's going to get swallowed up by the other gacha games they're going to try to be unique. And because Grand Blue Fantasy is coming out with a Switch version, 1. 2, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is still a very good game that I want to go back to. And 3, Grand Blue Fantasy is also going to come out with a gacha game of its own again very soon, at some point. So if this doesn't get its stink of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink off of itself, I worry. I worry about this game, and I'm hoping maybe they'll fix that, but yeah, I don't know. I do like the game. I do like the game. It was fun to play the game. I felt I had more fun playing this than Neverest to Everness, just because this did feel more polished, but Neverest to Everness, that was his intention, and it was more fleshed out, the game. This felt like more like more of like a beta 3 or a third beta that I played for Neverest to Everest. This feels like a first beta still, which is good. I'm glad that it's a first beta, but it still needs 6 to 9 months. I don't think it's ready. I really don't think it's ready. I'm really concerned because if they don't fix them, especially with the controllers on the menu system, holy shit. Neverest to Everest is not perfect, but they fixed it. You can use it on every screen at least. This, you cannot. And especially if you're going to release a Steam or PC, or consoles, you fix the controllers. If you don't, you're done. People aren't going to play on that, and that's what you want. You want console players as well, and Steam as well to play it, not just all mouse and keyboard. So, but yeah, that's my thoughts on this game. Overall, some thumbs up, some thumbs down. This is a middling as well. I do hope the game takes 6 to 9 months. I hope this is a 2027 release, because if it's a 2026, it's not going to be good. And here's why. Did you see Summer Game Fest? Did you see the PlayStation State of Play? Did you see the Xbox event? Did you see the Nintendo Direct? There are so many games coming out in the second half of this year, in the last 4 months, including a Grand Blue Fantasy game. This is going to get swallowed up if it doesn't improve, it doesn't differentiate itself. All right, that's about it for that. Again, I just wanted to mention my Limit Zero Breaker commentary, my thoughts, my opinions. But yeah, again, thank you all very much. Again, I really enjoyed playing Wuthering Waves tonight. I hope you guys all enjoyed my gameplay for Wuthering Waves. Before we end up, again, as I was showing you, congratulations to the New York Knicks again. Again, I'm a New York boy. New York home is my hometown now, so congratulations to New York. They won the championship, and again, I hope all you people who also are basketball fans enjoyed the fact that a team that has not won in 53 years got their title last night. Again, this has been Tosata Fujinami. Thank you for watching me on VG Sides. I'll be back next week with the version 3.0 release of Zenless Zone Zero. I may actually play it on Steam so I can use the Steam controller. By the way, I did get the Steam controller. I just haven't played it yet, but it's here, people. So we're going to try this out next week as well. Maybe, most likely on the Zenless Zone Zero release. So again, thank you very much, everyone, for watching me tonight. I'll be back next week with more video gameplay. And yeah, congrats. And again, Wuthering Waves, thank you for releasing a patch, giving me some content. Limit Zero Breakers, it was a great 5-day prologue test, but you still need 6 to 9 months in the oven. And the New York Knicks, congratulations. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you all next Sunday. No stream tonight. There's nothing special. I will not stream during the middle of the week for Zenless Zone Zero. We're away until next Sunday. So I'll see you all next Sunday, and have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.